Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
Good morning, reality. What's up? Okay.
Okay. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, YouTube.
Have you dropped a YouTube link yet in the Discord?
About to right now.
Right.
Okay.
It has been a morning. I'm sorry. All right. Paste. There we go. Now it's there. Thank you for reminding me that too, because I'm good at forgetting it.
I'm trying a new system today, so I've got a laptop set up here, separate from the screen, so I can do my thing and still be part of watching you, and I can talk through my mail. So I'm seeing now how this all goes.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That chat, I can't really tell. Was that chat working any, guys? I turned it back off. I got... Man, poor, is he here?
It's difficult to read. I'm here. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you, man.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
No, I was saying the chat is a little difficult to read, but I don't know. Does it bring all the chat through or just the?
That's why I turned it off, because I'm not 100. I wish I could see it better. I'm a little concerned that if I undo it, that it is going to bring everything up that was. So I haven't done it.
Okay. Well. Hello, FX Mechanic.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to delete things out of the chat, and isn't a. I mean, I don't.
Well, you can
I don't know.
Clear a chat by just using the broom. There's a broom on.
Okay, here's the broom. So how do you do it?
Sweep. I don't know. Yeah. Just click on the actual line. I don't know if it takes. I've never. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I can. Well, I just don't know. You guys, we're chatting a bit. I didn't know if you wanted that. As long as you guys don't care, I'll put the chat back up. Okay, you don't care?
I don't care.
Okay,
I don't care, man.
Okay, because I just don't know if all... Okay, I will go ahead and transition it then, and whatever's on there's on there. I don't know what it says. I can't read it. Yeah, I can't read it myself because the screen's too little, so once it comes across, now I can see it. See, I can see it now on YouTube. I can't see it on that OBS screen. I mean, you saw what I see on the OBS screen. It's too little. So I have no idea what it says.
It's a little small. You can actually see all the different conversations there, so...
I can make it bigger.
You can probably
I can
do
pull
that
it
by just
like this. Let's see if that looks. I gotta wait 10 seconds because I can't see it. That's better. Okay, see, I can't see it right now. I can't see it until it refreshes. Now I can see it.
We'll see how it goes. If people complain, if it's in the way, it'll probably be in the way if there are other screens up.
Yeah.
But for now, your TA is to the right. Then it's not a problem.
We'll see how it works there. I don't know if we can change any of it. I don't know if we can change like colors or anything else. Maybe I'll move it a little bit more. But I mean, the advantage of this is you guys can then see everything that comes up regardless. I may move it just a little bit. Let me see what it looks like there. Like I said, I got to wait 10 seconds. You tell me, does it look better or not? I got to wait 10 seconds to see what it looks like. That better?
Yeah, it's off the...
off the sidebar is what I was trying to do.
A little bit, yes, like to the left. I don't know, about a centimeter. Half an inch? No, not quite half.
Check that.
There we go, stop.
How's that?
Right there, right there, right there.
Okay, see, I can't see it yet still. I gotta wait. You saw my OBS screen. That's all I get to see. And when you look at the OBS screen, it is very, very, very small. I can't see much. And on top of all of it, the OBS screen's on the laptop. So it's super, super hard. Now I could maybe pull the, let's see. Let me see one other thing. If I pull the top down so that the top chat's not... No. All it does is make it smaller. Okay. All right. It is what it is. So there we are. We're good. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll see how that goes. Maybe over the weekend we'll see if we can like change the color or something in the chat, maybe a little better, and maybe figure out some way to make less lines. I don't know.
You can probably change the height of the total screen by...
I can do that. And right now it's at 1920 by 1080. What is your thoughts?
1920
Good morning,
1080,
FX Mechanic.
1080 by 720. Try that.
So the top one, 1080?
Yes, the bigger one.
720.
It might be a little wide then, so we'll see how it... Yeah, that's okay. It's a little smaller, a little less intrusive. The text is still the same size. It's just the amount of lines that are on there are a little small.
I'll move it down a little more again.
Yeah, just a quarter inch.
How's that look? Does that look better? Worse?
Too far.
Too far? So
Too far.
further up?
Yeah, a little bit up, about half an inch up. And then right there. And then about, what's 2 millimeters to the right, then you'll be fine. Then you're in that corner.
There?
Yeah, that's it. On the line, just below your toolbar and away from your toolbar. There we go.
I'll go ahead and lock it there then.
Yes.
All right, and we may try to mess with that a little more over the weekend to make it a little bit better. I wish it didn't have the top lines. I wish it just had, you know, what's coming in, like the last 3 lines or something, without being smaller, but I don't know exactly how to do it. We might have to mess around with the measurements to figure it out, but for now, that should work.
Well, you could just make, just make the 720 or 360. It should have less lines then.
Well, let's try 320, you said, or 360? 360?
360 is okay, yeah. See if it squishes it.
See what that does.
There we go.
Now just drag it down, I assume, right?
No, it's fine. You can just drag your little toolbar up a bit or away a bit or down a bit or whatever. Just a little bit should be fine.
That or no?
Oh, yeah, like you can leave it there. That's out of the way of the that's out of the way of the drawing. You can even bring it down a little more, I think.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Then it's Then it's basically away from. It's not over the. Hello, G-Flock.
Hey, G-Flock. There you go. Now it came across the screen. That's about a perfect place for it to be, right?
Yes, I think so, yes.
I think we may have to adjust it just a little more. Only because the top's kind of cut off. It looks a little funny, but...
Yeah, I see it's a little cut off. Maybe...
Bring it up just a little. What does it look like right there? How's that look? Is that still cut off, or
the
I
position,
can't tell yet?
Move it up a little bit because you're over your logo.
Okay.
Just a little bit up, just a tad. And then what you can do, change now to your right. A little bit more.
I wish I could see it as I'm moving it here.
Right there. Right
okay.
there. Hold it right there. Now you can just change the 360, change that to like 400. And we can see where, if it just brings that top line back. Because one line is cut in half now. It might be too much It might be, but just change it to 400. There we go.
Perfect. Okay, I can't see it yet, still yet.
Yeah, you should be able to. I just want to type something.
Yeah, we need to put it a little further up, I think.
Little further up.
Right.
You're just in the about quarter inch.
Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll lock it there then. I can't see it yet, so
Yep.
we'll just depend on
Leave
you.
it for now. We'll do that.
Yeah, it looks good to me. Okay, I see it on YouTube now. All right, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Sorry, guys. We are just messing around with this chat, new feature, chat across the screen. So now, anybody that texts anything anywhere will come straight across the screen so that everybody can see it and interact, which makes it kind of nice, right? Rather than just me being able to see everything, right?
Yes.
Okay. Good morning, Rat Killer.
Okay, so
I saw you.
morning rat killer. Sorry. If you just switch over to NAS quickly, there was a trade there, but I missed it. Over on the 30-minute.
On the 30?
Sorry, go to the hour first. Go to the hour first. You'll see that level just under or just above those two wicks across. If you move your cursor down a little up, right there, you have a level.
Yep.
And then if you go to the 30, it broke the level, closed above, wick down, and ran.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't trade NAS this early, but yeah, you are right.
No, but still, it was there. I missed it. And it's still running. It is from entry, it is now 70 pips, which is a lot. 280 ticks.
Ooh.
And it was a good entry too. It was a clean entry. It recovered the wicks, came back a little, and then just decided, oh well, I'm continuing up. Your text will be in the way if you share another screen, but then we can.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. Yeah, we'll figure that out once we get there. But even if so, it should still be a thing to where the text should be over top of it, and as long as, depending on what's going on, we'll figure it out. But I was just figuring that maybe this would make it a little more interactive and a little better, especially for
that is,
you guys when I'm, away, but also so I don't have to figure out what you guys should be able to, see and not see, because now essentially you can just see everything as it comes across. So when people are talking on YouTube, you'll know.
Yes. Because the little icon will change, firstly.
Yep. So hopefully it'll be better.
It should be delay time to YouTube pause should be about 10 seconds.
Yeah, I've just after seeing that, 7 to 10 seconds seems to be the default. That's grand. Just testing all this now.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Yep.
Thank you.
Looks good. All right. So, what is happening? We had 9:30, 30-minute open. Pull that level again.
Reality, like I explained, somebody took a buy right there, 2035.3 in Asia, and that didn't work out so well. I'm not sure how they entered or what the parameters were.
Yeah.
I don't know why they entered there as a buy, because firstly it made a lower high.
Yeah.
and then they rode it all the way down to about 2045, and then decided to exit.
Ooh. That's a big,
It was a big one.
yeah. Yeah. Gee. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, it's about 50 ticks when they closed. No, that entry did not make any sense to me at all. I actually thought I had it, my mind was going upside down, that they were actually in a long, but they weren't. Sorry, they were actually in a short, but they weren't. The red was in the bottom and being filled.
I don't understand where you're longing to.
Yes, exactly.
Where are you longing to? I mean, all you longing to?
Who was this person, Mampur? Was it a live streamer or was it somebody?
Yes, live streamer. Yes,
All right, okay. Which one?
I will send you a DM.
Okay, no worries.
I don't want to mention other people's names. I might get into trouble.
I doubt you're busy doing the.
Somebody way more popular than us, Paul.
That's it, exactly. Yes. I'm sure they're
I
not.
actually found the stream by accident. I didn't think that they would still be live. That was just before London opened.
Oh my gosh! So he
they
was
were
on
still
all
stealing.
night.
Yeah.
I think he was. Stuck in that position. That's why.
Holy
Yeah.
moly!
I see that guy from time to time.
Yep. So.
Makes no sense to me. Why? I guess I'm crazy. He's gonna stay in it all night to. Oh, geez. I didn't realize that's what you meant, was he was in it all freaking night long, too. Holy moly.
Well, it must have been, let's see, 1, 2, 3 hours. So they must have entered. No, I'm trying to calculate. Sorry, I sneezed my brains out. Let's see. Maybe they decided to have a longer stream because it was only 3 hours into the trade.
Yeah.
When they closed. So and that was about, let's see, 8. No, it was about. No, it was before Asia, because it was 1 a.m. your time.
1 a.m.'s when he got in the trade? Wow.
Round about there, yes.
That's madness. I don't even know what he was still doing on. If from the Asia session starts my time 8:30 p.m.
Oh yes, that's true.
That's crazy. I've always had a question about that stream too. About our friend.
Yes.
I'll DM you real quick. Oh, I got a DM. Let me DM you real quick. Oh, noticed this, but I saw this here. It's been months ago, back when you were trying to find our friend. There.
Oh,
Yeah, he was
Very possible.
real. Yeah, he was real into that guy. First off,
yes, he
and
was. Yes.
number 2, he's a mod there now. Second, and number 3, it seems like he says the same kind of stuff that he did, and I don't know. Just something that I thought of. Paul would understand that one too.
Well, I have a few choice words for him.
Yeah, I wish more people would join, Paul.
Yeah.
They never. That's the only thing that I'm a little. I don't know what to say, right? Like upset about over here. I do not feel like we're getting as many people joining.
Yeah.
Which, you know, take it for what it is. I don't know what to do about it, but the only thing we could do is go back to Discord, and I just don't know if I want to do that or not. It just really is kind of crappy because, I mean, some people would come in. I mean, Manpora, you know, people like King and Amarian and people like that would just show up throughout the stream, and these people don't show up at all anymore because we're not live in VC. So therefore, they just don't even show up. Flow. Yeah, Flow too. I mean, these guys used to just kind of pop in here and there because they were here, and now they just don't show up. Is it a bad thing or a good thing? I don't know. Just not as much interaction.
Yes, I was just going to ask you the question. When they come in here, it's just
true. Not
rubbish
there is,
talking and.
Yep, you're right. You're right. So it's not like there's any. It's not like they're, you know, normally trading or anything else. They're just in talking, and it is what it is. But the interaction seems to be less. We have to be more active because we have less members to interact. You know, that's the disadvantage. But hopefully we can get it. Like I said, if just the active people show up, then I guess we'll be all right.
It's still only the first week. You know, people are very resistant to change. And I have to admit, the first day that I used it, it took me 15-20 minutes just to get the lay of the land, but it's no big deal. People are just resistant to change.
So am I.
So am I, but sometimes you have to do what you have to do.
Yeah, this is not bad. This is easy change.
Yeah, very simple.
And you know what's upsetting? Naz is still running. Jeez. And I know reality is going to say, yeah, and you missed the Bitcoin at $1. Yes, I know. In my situation, this would have been a decent recovery.
Yeah. It's a good trade. It's a good trade. Wish you would have got it, like I said.
My account back in the green with this. But anyway. But it's so far in the red now that not even Naz can save it.
I kind of like this thing being on YouTube because now I can just watch the YouTube screen as well so that all the chat's there. So that's nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well, reality. That's why I posted that picture. I dug up my old DJ laptop and it's been used now for something useful.
About a 10-second delay, I guess, but it still is pretty nice because a lot of times I watch the YouTube stream, and the reason for that is so that I know that my screen is staying correct too. Make sure that everything's working as it should. So I kind of watch it anyway. So this is really nice to have the chat there as well.
Yep.
And chat box open. If
Yeah.
somebody actually asks a question, you can just flip over to the chat box. And
Yeah,
reality,
that's
you need a
true
bigger
too.
screen.
Yeah, that's right.
So if somebody else wants to trade, you can add their screen. And, well, as a matter of fact, you can actually move your LTW logo to the right.
Yeah,
Move
I could
the
do that.
text right down and then put the new person's trade at the top there.
Yeah,
But-
we could change it around any way that works. I mean, it's.
Yeah.
I'm not stuck on this layout. The only reason that it was this way is just because that's what worked at the time. Yeah, but we can change it to however it'll work. It's fine by me. Mayor yesterday said that I needed a editor, so I don't know why on a live stream I need an editor, but I guess he ain't here this morning. See him here after a bit.
You need to then employ an editor and pay them a salary and nah. Or what's it, 4 people, 5 people in total? How many people are there on? So you have Rat Killer on YouTube.
Yep.
You have 2 of us here. G-Flock disappeared.
Yeah, he claims internet problems.
Okay.
Phone's ringing back in a minute.
Okay.
I like this a lot with the chat on the screen too, so that if I am away for a minute, you know, like when I take a break,
Yes.
people here can still see and comment or whatever on what's going on any of the rest of the platforms, because you guys will see every message come across. So if Twitch says anything,
If I comment here, will it show?
no. Well, yes, it will. Yes. Yeah.
So what I mean is, if I comment or reply to a question,
Correct.
what I
Yeah, it'll
should
show.
so if I reply, it'll show for them as well. I'm just going over to YouTube. I've not done the due diligence
it'll show.
lately to just go and like the stream.
You're right. I'm not wrapping my head around. I don't understand what happened this morning. I'm so confused at why this OBS keeps doing this to me. None of my stuff's right either. I don't know how to explain it, but every time that I start it up, I have to reset all my charts again. I mean, you saw how the windows look, see? Came up on the screen. And then if you text in the video, it'll come up there as well on the screen.
Yes.
I don't understand why I got to reset them every day. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's strange.
Yeah, I got $100 says it's probably something I'm doing incorrectly. I'm just not sure what it is, and I wish I could get to the bottom of it, because you saw, well, you kind of understand OBS, but when you share a window, then it's shared and it's fine. The problem is when I restart OBS and turn that window back on, it's gone. So I have to go back into the settings and reset each of the windows. So I have to reset TradingView, my Nasdaq chart, and my gold chart to share again. So, and I thought maybe I had to reset the, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't understand. It never did that when I just shared the screen. You know, the screen was always the same. It was just screen 3 and it always worked exactly the same. But I like being able to share the window instead of the screen, because then it doesn't go blue and I don't have to worry about anything popping up or my accounts or any of that. It completely defeats that. So, I mean, I really enjoy being able to do it this way, but I don't know why I have to reset it every day. And the social stream, I don't get either.
I've set up mine OBS so that it would literally keep every screen as it is. And like, for instance, I have an MT5 seen, an NT8 seen, trading view seen, and I don't know.
Maybe I should set it differently. Somebody just opened an order.
That was me dicking
Okay.
around with Ninja Trader. I just had my first ever successful trade. I didn't even know how I done it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Cool.
And then I clicked on buy market because I thought it was going up. And then I went to sell market whenever I had $5 or $10 made. So you're here for my first ever trade.
Oh, that's cool. I can still highlight that out. I don't know if you see that, man, portable.
Yes. Yes, you can
Just
still highlight or lines or whatever. Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. So I don't know. Maybe I've set it up wrong. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I mean, all the rest of the stuff's working, like all my logos and everything else. I just don't understand why the chat didn't work this morning. It was another one of those things of it just didn't work. I did everything, couldn't make it work. We restarted and it worked just fine. I didn't do anything. It just worked. I don't know if I restarted some way different. I didn't set up any of the screens on OBS, so I'm wondering if maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's an OBS thing. I already know it is. I'm just not sure how. I'm just not sure what. I'm sure it's my issue. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Hopefully somehow I'll get to the bottom of it. I don't know.
Yes. I'm sure you will, but
Order submitted.
oh boy, Paul, you're going crazy. Just don't blow your
Sim account?
demo account.
That's what
Obviously.
that's what Mr. Bio did. He blew his demo account.
I don't even know how much money I have actually on this.
100K.
You should have it. You should see it on the accounts, but yeah, it should be 100K. Yeah.
I think I see 18,114 and 25. That's about the only number I see on
No,
my.
that's the price.
All right, okay.
You're trading NAS, so that's the price.
Okay. So how do I know?
We should run through with a demo or training session for you.
Okay. Definitely.
Yeah.
So the one by limit, that's obviously my limit or my stop loss. I'll actually send you a wee screen of this.
Okay, do that. Yes.
Everything's so different.
That's probably something we should do sometime. Honestly, run through maybe Ninja or something. I'll put it on as a video for everybody to know in the future. I don't know when or how, but then we could just drop that video rather than, having to drop.
We do it on a live session and record it. Then
exactly.
Everybody can have a little input and add a little bit here and there, and then.
Yep, that would be good. I think. Come back up.
Order filled.
Oh, $10 up now.
Cool.
That's short and NAS is coming in nicely. I'm on the 1 minute chart as well.
What in the world is gold doing here?
filled.
I can hear that demo account going cling, ka-ching, ka-ching. As long as there are wins. Yeah, that short is running now.
Order filled.
So how do I find out now how much money I've just made? Is there a wee dashboard to show the trades?
Yes, if you you can look at your, what's that thing called, Reality? Your
Control panel. I'm just not
yes,
seeing
Yeah.
it.
yeah,
Yeah, the control
control panel,
panel.
and then you click on
Buy,
accounts, and then you'll
new.
see your. Oh yeah, that's your trades, but your current money you can see in accounts.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You should just be able to see it right there. Yeah, it should already be up. You should have account at the bottom. You should have, well, mine has orders, executions, strategies, positions, accounts, log, and messages because I've never changed it. So just click accounts and that'll tell you everything. I thought you were talking about for him to actually get to.
Screenshots, cool.
Yeah, I'm seeing now down at the bottom. I can see all of my orders. Okay.
I wonder if this Top Step account still works. I cancelled it a while ago, and it's nearly up for the second renewal. Well, I don't pay, but we'll see now. I've cancelled it, so I can't really reactivate again if I win. But
yeah,
it still works. Can you believe it? They didn't cancel it, but I don't pay for it anymore.
Happy days. I just made $70 in the last 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's the scary thing about futures.
Actually, $100, $70. $30 gross realized tells me I'm 100, and the realized profit and losses tell me I'm in $70. So does that mean that it cost me $30 in fees?
No.
No.
Could be. You took no, it can't be. You took a few trades, but not that many.
No.
Depends on how many
It's just so
contracts.
that- How do you find out how many contracts you're trading on?
You can go, like I said, you can go to new and go to trade performance, and it'll tell you exactly your trades, where your entry was. And if you got double entries at the exact same place, then it'll say more contracts. But if you haven't set up a ATM, it should only be one. But I don't know.
I can share my screen, and if you want, there's nothing. Oh, well, that account is.
Do you want me to put it
Cancel
up, or do you want me just to let you share it with him? It's up to you.
Just share it with Paul. I can show
Okay.
him what I'm doing.
Okay.
If I can find it on. It doesn't allow you to share. Oh, wait. That one.
Well, this trade performance is actually quite good. Okay.
I like it because it shows you exactly where you enter, exactly where you exit, exactly what, and you can go to your trades, you can go to different accounts, you can do whatever you want. The trade performance, in my opinion, is second to none because you can see everything on there. But that's just me. I like being able to see all that stuff.
Yeah. Yep, I see your screen now, Mampur. I think it's on.
You do? Okay. Okay, what do you see? I just want to make sure that...
It's just a blank screen.
Okay, so it doesn't share properly. We had the same problem in Discord, remember? Where Ninja Trader doesn't want to share properly, but...
yeah, Ninja Trader. That's why my screen on my thing, when I blow it down, Mampor, like this, that's why... Can you see it? Yeah, that's why I can only share this part, because it's the null, N-U-L-L, and then if you go to the other, it only shows the outside part. It won't show your chart. So...
Okay, yes.
Yeah. So I don't know why. I don't know. I don't understand why it works like that with Ninja Trader, but that's the choice you get. You either get your choice between showing the chart in between or showing the null or showing the outside if you don't use the null thing. So that's why it looks the way it does on mine too, which I'm not super happy about. I wish it would show the whole thing, only because I don't want naysayers in the future saying, oh, well, you know, you weren't on your account when you took them trades. I mean, you guys have seen them all, so that's, you guys already know I don't do that crap. But I don't want any naysayers in the future saying that. It could be that I may, if people start doing that, I may swap to screen 3 when I take my trades, just to prove, you know, that I'm not on sim, because I don't want to hear any of that. You already know that's not anything I'm going to do. So it just, but you know how people are. So we'll see.
I tell you a little secret. You're going to get it anyway.
Yeah, the hell with them.
Because those assholes that sit in their mother's basement and wearing these white vests and eating Cheetos with yellow fingers and a yellow keyboard, they will tell you you didn't take the trade.
Yeah.
Do you get the picture?
Yeah, I get it. It's hilarious, though. This
those guys, you are going to get, no matter what you do, you can have all the proof in the world, you are going to get them. So if this is going to grow, we are going to pick it up. So just live with it.
Yep, true. Like I said, I got to be honest with you. That last video that got all them views, of course, I hadn't looked at it today. I hadn't looked at it since early yesterday morning, I think is when you asked last. But I will tell you, out of all of them, it got more thumbs down than any video that we've ever had. I mean, not saying that it didn't get more thumbs up, because obviously it did as well. It got like 100 plus thumbs up, and we'd only got like 80 some thumbs up prior to that. But percentage wise, it got way more thumbs down. It was only like most of our videos are 90 to 96% likes, and this one was all the way down to like 79% likes. But with the negative, they still pushed it out more, and that's one thing that the wife told me. She said it's not, you don't have to worry about the haters on YouTube, because interaction's interaction. They don't care if it's a thumbs up or a thumbs down. They still consider it interaction. I'm like, okay.
I've said that before.
Yeah.
No, I've said it before as well. It's just how it is.
Let the haters hate.
Interact. Yep. You just go, thank you.
What we'll do is we'll just start taking the haters down, and we'll start sending them LTW coffee mugs. What do you think? T-shirts, stuff like that.
Well, coffee mug is too expensive. Just a coaster.
Coaster, okay.
Coaster and wet wipe for you. Coaster and wet wipe for his Cheeto fingers.
Coaster and wet wipes. I love it. That's hilarious. Oh, I want to figure out how to use my emojis. That's the only thing I don't like. I have to go on here on YouTube, which is fine, but I have an emoji thing on the social stream or whatever it is. Oh, and it gives emojis as well, but I just don't know how to use it. But I'm going to do it on YouTube anyways, because emojis, because that was hilarious. Yes. There is a way to do it on social stream. I just don't know. There's a little emoji thing over there. I just don't know exactly how it works. I've clicked on it and it turns them off. So they're either on or off, but I don't know how to use them. I'll figure it out in the future.
No, I don't know how to do emojis on the video chat.
Yeah. Well, you did it the other day on video, you mean? You did it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what I do is I go to a different chat. I do
and just
a
copy and
emoji
paste
and
them.
I copy it across.
Gotcha.
Yes.
That works. That works. Well, mine's got that little
Right.
thing. I don't know if you still got the, if you still got, well, you still got the screenshot. If you go to the screenshot, yeah, see, that emoji worked. If you go to the screenshot and you look at where I showed you the YouTube thing, at the bottom of that screenshot this morning when I said it was working, there's all them little pans down there, and one of them is an emoji, like the 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one over is emoji. But I don't know how it works. I know it's there. I just don't know how to work it. I'll get more into it over the weekend. Try to learn more.
Okay, Paul, I just want to see what you've done here. Okay, all we need to do now is teach you how to set up an ATM. Easy as that. And there was absolute silence.
Be able to take an advantage of a buy above, I think, here, guys, honestly. Here in a minute.
Yeah, I have to leave. I have to leave in about 5 minutes, so
yeah, I mean, hopefully.
No.
I mean, we still got to the half an hour, man. Poor, I won't be taking it until the half an hour closes above my buys above. But you see what I'm saying? We wicked up a bunch here, and we're still holding above. So I think if I was, I mean, this is just me as a guessing person. I think we'll probably get our close above because she didn't. I mean, she is rejecting, but she hadn't actually went down. So what that shows me, just so people understand what I, how I wrap my head around it, there's sellers coming in, right? They're selling the price down, selling the price down, selling the price down, but it's not mattering. They're trying everything they can to get this price down, and she's still moving up regardless. So will it go up there? I don't know. If it does, though, there's stop losses above there now. So now we can take advantage of the move up. But I want to get above 2039.2 in order to take advantage of that. And that red line up there, that's the daily high. So essentially, we break the daily high. That's where your stops are going to be. There's going to be tons of stops up there. So everybody is trying to short it down from the daily high from this area here. But if it breaks, it should be a nice clean break. But again, we'll wait until, at least a 30 close. I'm not going to take it off any other time frame, so it won't be until 10:30 for sure.
I just had to close something because I forgot that I had NinjaTrader open, and that thing kills my PC. That's better.
Yeah. It uses
CPU
a lot of resources.
From 100% to 54%.
It uses a lot of resources. That's one of the
recovered. You use. Yeah.
Everybody asks me why I have the PC I have, and that's one of my main reasons. I run 2 instances, guys, of NinjaTrader. 2. So there's 2 NinjaTraders running currently. 2 R traders running currently. Plus OBS, Internet Explorer, Trading View. Yeah. All kinds of crap. Voice meter, sandboxy. I'm just looking at my bottom pan to see what all I have on here. Maybe we reject here after all. Starting to push down. Until we break them lows, I'm not even considering that it's a push down though. But we'll see.
No, I understand
what
you're saying, yeah.
And this is why I'm always, waiting, unfortunately, because these are the things I'm looking for. I mean, could you trade the rejection right here and get some ticks on the way down? Yeah, you can, but I'm always waiting for, because I mean, for everybody else, this this is essentially a triple top that the liquidity's already been grabbed, right? I mean, if you go down to the lower time frame, Paul, you were just talking about it. You go down to the 5 minute. What do you got right here in these candles we just played out? Head and shoulders. Head and shoulders is what it looks like on the 5 minute right now. So
Probably, yes.
yeah, so everybody's looking for a short here. I wish Chief Locke was here. I didn't see who's in the room. Is he here? I doubt it, right? No, he's not here.
No.
Because he always asks how you see these things. You just can see them. I mean, you can, as I look at this is the top. This would be, you know, a break of the top. So liquidity grab. Here's the top. Here's the top. So we got three hits to the high after grabbing the liquidity up top. So, I mean, it's going to look like a head and shoulders on a smaller time frame. The head's going to be that top wick there.
Which form he's got 2 right shoulders, so
yeah, he's going to have 2 because there was double top there, so it's going to be a head and shoulders with an M pattern right now, right? I imagine that's what it looks like. Yeah. So I mean, everything's bearish for everybody that's looking at patterns right now. They're looking to go short. I mean, they are going short. It's not even they're looking to go short; they're going short. But for me, I want to see whether they win or not. Are they going short? Yeah, they're going short. That's why we keep pushing down. But are they going to be enough to push price down, or is it going to come up there and grab all their stops above this stuff? And if it grabs the stops, then I'm ready to be involved.
Anyway, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, see you in a little while. Okay. You guys can see that as I talk through that, though, right? I mean, does that make sense to everybody? Hope, maybe. I don't even know if that alert went off. I'm checking it real quick. Just give me 1 second, guys. I sure didn't see it. Huh. It's odd. It's still active. The guy that has the indicator, that coded the indicator, he took this long. Right here, I marked it up on the chart. So that's where he entered at and took the long for 50 ticks. It was before I ever got up this morning.
got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed 'em. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. I send the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast. And that's facts. Only I can make a change.
Yep, they bought it back up again, guys. Let's see. We may be able to take advantage of something if it get pushed. 30. I don't want to really trade this range. About 18 ticks, guys. If somebody wants to, and we'll see when this 30-minute closes. If we close up top here and get a wick down and then a flip candle, I will call it and see if you guys want to get involved there. You can anticipate the touch of the top of the range. My problem with that is I really want to break the daily high before I get involved. So I don't want to take it until we get up over this area. But I will call it out at 10:30 if it sets up for a nice entry to take advantage of the range. And then basically what I would do if you're in that is take profit at the daily high, put your stop into profit or break even or however you prefer to do it. I put it 1 tick in profit just to cover my fees and then anticipate the break. Then you'll basically be in before I get in for the break of the move up. But we'll see. Let's see how this 10:30 close goes, guys. Then we'll go from there. Oh, welcome back, Paul. You're getting too many. You got too many phone calls this morning. You're too popular today, man.
I'm telling you, man. I normally never ever get phone calls. So few people have my number, but again, what can I say? One of them days.
It's not until you have something to do that you end up with all that, right?
Exactly.
Move this over a bit. I saw it's in the way of the chat, I guess. There we go. I got it moved enough.
Order filled.
Paul is taking those orders.
So the buy market is obviously just marketing in as usual, and the sell market is obviously just selling market. So the buy ask, is that where you set your limit order?
No, you right click.
Right click.
Right click the chart, and it'll say right there, limit. That's the only way I enter.
Okay.
I do not use them buttons at all, but that's me because I want a limit order always, so I limit into everything. A lot of people don't even know you can limit in.
So the limit will appear in it wherever you put your mouse on the price on the right hand side. It'll give you the corresponding limit order.
Well, when you
Yeah.
here, let's look real quick. You can see my screen,
I
right?
know.
Here,
Hold on.
let's blow it all the
Hold on
way
a
up.
second. Hold on here. I switch over again. I tell you, I need 3 screens.
All right, so
Yeah, I'm looking.
So if you, I guess it must be. Why is it not fitting on there? Hold on a second. My screen is not completely fit to the screen. It don't seem.
We can't see the
I
price
see
bar on
that.
the right hand side.
I see that. I see that. Give me 1 second. Let me.
All right.
See the whole screen.
Order filled.
I should be right. Okay. Now, if you can see it, what I do is I right click. You can't see my right click. Anyway, right click. I'll put buy stop to just to show you. You can't see any of that stuff, but there it dropped. And now, once you got it above price, now you can put it wherever you want. See what I'm saying? You can drag it. You can see it dragging. But all you do is right click and put buy limit or sell limit wherever you are. Unfortunately, my right click doesn't come up only because it's the way NinjaTrader shares the screen, sadly.
Yes.
But if you right click above it, it'll say, if you right click above it and you're buying, it'll say buy stop limit and sell limit. And if you right click below price, it'll say sell stop limit and buy limit. So it just depends on where you are as to where the price is.
Yep. This is actually quite good. I'm actually starting to like this. There's just so many options.
Yeah.
It's a bit overwhelming. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Start to get a feel for it.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
YouTube, Kick, Twitch, you guys got any questions today? Not a whole lot going on right this second. We're waiting for the 30-minute close, so if you got anything, let me know.
It's almost like the prices stop moving.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
forgot to start my bot. I need to start my bot real quick. Gosh dang it. I'm no good at this. Run. There we go. Now it's running. If I do take anything, if we get above here, I need to signal it, and I need to remember. Because the servers, like I told you, the other servers are getting upset at me. So I'm trying my best, but I've got so much that I'm doing here that it just slips my mind to do that as well, I'll be honest with you.
There's only so much work that one man can do.
Yeah.
What should your average stop loss be, reality? I know there's no real average one, but roughly how many ticks I've got? I think 12 ticks for my stop loss on this trade. What is there an average, or does it just depend obviously on where the wicks are?
I mean, normally I trade it with the wicks, but are you trading gold or NAS? Gold.
So I'm on the I'm on the gold chart now.
Okay. When I trade gold, I make sure that my stop is always under 30 ticks, but it is whatever the wick is. So let's just say, you know, and I'll show you my screen. Let's just say that our next candle opens above here and it looks like this, right? Let's say this one closes above here. Okay. Obviously we can't see that. Let's say it closes about right here. Then the next candle comes in like this, right? And then comes back up. Well, what will happen is bullish candle, the wick on this candle will have been down here where it came down and tested, right? So for me, my stop loss is just below this wick. So the stop loss would be below the wick. The entry would be the flip of the candle. Obviously, take profit one on this particular trade would be, you know, testing the daily highs again. We didn't close above, so it don't matter, but you see what I'm saying? That's where my stop loss is. Now, what I do is whenever we get these wicks, I will measure it as the wick's coming in, and that was 13 ticks, so that's manageable. But if it gets above 30, that for me is no longer a valid entry, just because I'm not going to take a stop that big. And the reason being, with minis, I run 2 minis, right? So it's $10 per tick. So it's $300 per contract that is the loss there. So it's a $600 loss if my stop loss gets hit. So, I mean, you got to figure out where, you know what I mean? At some point in time, you have to manage what you prefer to lose, what you're comfortable with, however you want to look at it, right? So for me, that's my loss limit. So if a trade gets to where the entry is more than 30 ticks, I just pass on the trade. If it works out, and it just wasn't my trade, that's just my rules. Discipline in the way I do it, right? Could be the perfect setup, but I'm still not going to risk all that. And a lot of people will say, well, why don't you just put your size down, you know, use micros, do this, do that. You could. It's just not what I do. I trade minis. I don't trade micros. I don't plan to trade micros. So just what it is. So that's just the rules that I have set in place. Now, you have to feel, you know, what's comfortable for you and what your rules are on that. That's very, very personal preference. But for me, that's just what it is. So you'll see if I start measuring stuff out and it's more than 30 ticks that I'll still tell everybody, hey, this is a decent setup. For me, it goes against my rules. So the entry isn't there. The setup's there, but the entry's not there for me. If the entry is there for you, go ahead and take it by all means, right? But for me, it's just not an entry.
Yep, that makes perfect sense. That's very well explained. Yep, like you said, it all depends. You know, once you go above a certain amount, that's an absolutely fantastic explanation. I now understand this very clearly. So, for most people, especially nowadays with the R to R, that's what they look at. They don't look at what their actual loss is. They just look at how many R they expect to get. And I'm going to tell you right now, and this is just the way I look at it,
I feel like the only thing that you can honestly manage, and I mean, like I've always said, limit your loss. The only thing you can manage is your loss. So your stop loss is the only thing that you actually have any control over. You can say, oh, it's going to go to this level or it's going to go to that level, but there's no telling that it's going to do any of those things. So the only thing you can actually manage in trading is your stop. And just because you claim it's going to go all these ways and your stop's only 1R, but it's a $1 million stop, but if you win, it's going to be $100 million. Well, that's great, but you can only manage that $1 million stop. So that's the only thing that you can do for sure. And for me, I come from, I mean, everybody knows this, poker, sports betting, things of that nature. And it was always about managing your bankroll. It wasn't no R's. It wasn't none of this crazy stuff that everybody comes up with. It was just managing your bankroll. So essentially, each time you get involved, you say, okay, I'm willing to risk this of my bankroll because it's just bankroll management. And I trade exactly the same. That's why I don't do the whole R thing. Everybody talks about R's this, R's that, but where you take profit has absolutely nothing to do with what your managed loss is. And I think that's where people really, really get confused. And that's why so many people blow accounts, especially when you're talking about funded accounts. Why do they struggle so much with funded accounts? Because they don't manage risk. They say, okay, well, this is a 5R trade. Okay, well, how much are you going to lose? Wow, that's not a thing. It's a 5R trade. Really? It's not a thing? Because really what you're going to lose, in my opinion, is absolutely the only thing that matters. I don't care how many R's it is. But again, I shouldn't say a lot of this live because I'll have all the haters coming out of the woodwork telling me that that's not how it works and your R's are your R's and that's how you make money and blah, blah, blah. The only way that R's make money is if you stay consistent with your R to R and you're not very good at taking entries. That's really all it is. It is to make sure if you're bad at entering trades that you don't have to win a high percentage. So essentially you can lose a high percentage of trades. Some of these guys even lose, their win rate's like 30%, 35%, but they're still profitable. Why? Because their R is so great. You can essentially enter right here. Just so we're talking about, you can enter a trade right here and you can do 10R. Well, the beauty in that is if you got 1R risk, 10R take profit, you can lose 10 of these stupid things and still win one and you're even. So that's what R to R is for, right? And for me, that's not how I trade. So it is what it is. Hey, G Flocke. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with being on hey, Burb, you're on YouTube? No, Burb's not on YouTube.
Hey,
Burb is. Burb's in the video. On. Okay. Oh, so is Aiden. I wasn't looking at the video screen, guys. Sorry. Hello, Aiden. Hello, Burb.
Hey,
how's it going?
Good, good. Just sitting here talking about risk management and R and all the fun topics that everybody likes to be controversial about. The chat thing's so nice. Yeah, G Flocke. I like the chat thing. Absolutely. It's perfect because all the chat from everywhere is on here, and the little guy there, the little video ninja, that's all the video chat. The YouTube signs for like is beside your name is all the YouTube, and then of course when Twitch comes up and Kick comes up, Kick's got a little green K and Twitch has got a little purple funny sign. So, and they will all come up across here, which is pretty cool. So everybody can interact with one another, G Flocke. I really like it.
That's the first time I've actually noticed the wee symbols on the left-hand side. Very nice job.
I'll be a pro yet, Paul. Eventually, I'll be a pro at this stuff.
Well, you're a pro at what matters, which is the trading. Everything else is secondary. Yep. Yeah. True.
Nope. G Flocke price is not doing much. You are exactly right.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a trade here now, and I'm down at minus 0.1, now 0. No idea what these
Yeah.
numbers mean. Getting there. I've got my stop limits set, and I've got my sell limits set, so I'm going to just let it play out and see what happens with the numbers.
Oh, you can right click on the, well, I don't know if you can during a trade, but you can right click on the side panel over there and go to properties and change it to currency rather than points. It's set on points now. That's why you're getting those.
Okay. Let me see.
On the panel over there. Yeah, on the trading panel over on the right side. Right click that, go to properties. And then change where it says points to currency, and then it'll tell you in currency, so you know what it is. Some people like to turn that off due to emotion for whatever reason. I always leave mine on currency because that's what I understand. But some people don't like it on. They like points or ticks or things like that, so that they don't see money values, because money values makes them, I don't know, queasy in the stomach or uneasy or something, which don't make a lot of sense to me, but it is what it is.
That's very silly. I like to see the dollar amount.
Why did he post that? I don't think that's the one we're using. I don't think, is it?
It says LearnTradeWin LTW. I think it is.
Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Why isn't he here then? I saw delete
he was
it.
just here.
Oh, he was? Okay, I missed him. Never mind, I'll delete it. I don't know. I didn't know he was here. I missed him. That's the only thing. I can't keep up on all the platforms at once. London's too early. Yes. London's too early for me, G-Flock A. 3 o'clock in the morning. So, and that's actually when London is. I know a lot of guys like to trade pre-London, so that's 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm just going to sleep. I go to sleep around 11-ish and get up at 6. Still got wicks up here. There's no bottom wick on this candle, so we didn't close above anyway, so I'm not going to call out any trade. Like I said, guys, for the 30, there is no way to get involved. The sellers are still here. They have not broke through the sellers yet. The sellers are still getting filled currently. So that's why we keep coming up and pushing back down. We'll probably put a bottom wick back on this 30-minute just the same. I will call it if we get a close above here, get a bottom wick. I'll let you guys get involved up to 2039.2. I'm not going to get involved until we break that area, because that's where the actual stops are. Now we break through the sellers once we get up above 37.3. We'll break through them. They might come back, obviously, and try to re-up at higher prices. Just all depends. We'll have to wait and see how price action plays out here, but I want to see a close above first, for sure. Definitely want a bottom wick, too. This is no bottom wick, so this candle should flip and push down. We'll see how much action it gets to the downside by how it's been playing the last candle. You're just getting smaller and smaller candles. So YouTube, Kick, Twitch, any questions, guys? Price isn't doing a whole lot of anything. We're printing inside bar after inside bar, so. Could be coiling up for a move, hopefully, but we'll see. I assume it was 4x, Paul.
Right. That's why stoppage altogether.
Yep, that's the ugly thing to 4x. I don't know, man. Poor claims he doesn't get these problems with slippage, but this isn't the first person that I've heard. I've heard so many times that these guys get slipped so bad, and maybe Manpour's just got a better broker. I don't know, but
yeah.
hey, Manpour.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Nothing happened while you were gone. You can see the price. It's just
super exciting.
Yeah, super ugly.
Yep.
I'm jumping in here and everything.
Well, next.
Okay, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I think they're going to kick us out of any of our Funded Trading Plus accounts now because they're going to migrate over to Think Markets.
What?
So
what?
if anybody is in if anybody is in Funded Trading Plus and they are currently in an 8-cap account, you will be kicked out.
Oh wow. Huh.
Now they're migrating over to Think Markets. So
I wonder if that's what Jeff was in. I don't know if you just saw the chat over there in the server, but he got slipped bad this morning. Ended up losing like $500, $550. I wonder if that's why. If that's something to do with 8-cap. I don't know. I don't know what thing he uses.
I'm gonna have a look quick and see if I can find it.
Oh, Mr. Watermelon said Blueberry did an oopsie. I don't know. These Forex companies, man, I don't know. I get confused about them.
Order filled.
You can't trade London, G-Flock, eh? Thought you could. I've thought about getting, you know, if enough of you guys are willing to trade London, I thought about getting another stream together somehow and getting somebody to trade London. I mean, it won't be me, but yeah, I can, I can't. I don't know what that means. That is too much for me, G-Flock, eh? Yeah, I can and I can are two very different things, so you can't is what you're saying, right? Okay, you can't trade London. All right. I was confused. But yeah, if there's enough people that trade London, I, you know, have considered getting something together for them. I just, I can't do it. I'll be honest with you. So if we need to get something together so people can, I don't. But there's got to be enough people to show up. I mean, it's hardly worth it if nobody shows up.
Order submitted.
People from different time zones? Yeah. I mean, I know we got people from different time zones. I believe, G-Flock, honestly, in the server, I truly believe there's more people that are on, you know, that are able to trade London than that aren't. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of us aren't from areas where it's doable. I mean, the only people that probably can't trade London would be me, Mr. Bio, Aiden, you know, guys like that. But for the most part, I think most of you guys are, you know, awake there in London, so.
Well, I'm just checking with Jeff now, and
Yeah.
he said he had 12 lots. Now, you know that is equivalent to trading 12 contracts on gold.
I thought that's what you said was about 12 contracts. Yeah, that seems a little steep on a 50K account, because seeing how you can only run 10 on a 50K account, and that's Apex. You can only run 8 with Lilo. I mean, that's a little over leveraging, I think, if I was to guess.
That is $1,200 a pip.
Woo.
That's some risk.
Yeah.
No, that's
Fair play to them.
YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Any questions? I'm going to go ahead and leave you guys on, especially since G Flocke, you're there, but I'll probably leave you guys on throughout the day today. But if you got any questions, ask them now. I will be taking a break here shortly, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Let's see if they have anything. I don't think so. Doesn't look like anything. I may just go ahead and take a break right now, guys. Why is G Flocke not in here, Burp? He's... Yeah, that's what I'll do. He's having... Yeah, right? He's having internet issues, Burp. So it's not... He's struggling there, so he's on YouTube, and it's working better there, I guess. So I am going to take a break real quick, guys, and I will be right back. The chat is over all the platforms, so if you guys want to talk back and forth, go ahead, and I will return. Give me just a few minutes.
No bother.
And Aiden, hello to you too.
Order filled.
Are you enjoying yourself, Paul?
Yes, I'm just getting a bit confused here between the buy market, sell market, buy ask, and sell ask.
Okay, yeah, that is if you have your bid and ask line set up.
Yeah.
On your trading view, or sorry, on Ninja Trader, buy ask and buy bid. Yes.
Yeah.
That is confusing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to just using the right click, like
yes,
Reality was saying. It's just like I said, it's very overwhelming initially.
Yeah, just stick with that. Or if you just want to mark it in, you just use the top buttons on your screen there. Let me just go back to your screen and have a look. Yeah. Buy market, sell market.
Yes. Buy market, sell, yes.
That is if you're going to do market entries. If you want to do more precise entries, you can do buy bid and sell ask.
Right.
But it just gets complicated, and
Submitted.
it sometimes you won't get filled.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
If you want, you can switch off all those little trade indicators on the screen.
Right.
They just become a bit much after a while.
Okay, get in here now in gold.
Order filled.
We should call Reality back.
Reality? Why?
4 minutes till close of candle, and we just broke above his level.
Oh yes, I'm seeing that. I got involved in a buy here. Even though it shows my candle going up, for some reason my trade is losing money. I'm confused.
Are you sure you're in a buy?
I pressed buy market. It's a bot. It says 1 at buy 2039, and we are scooting up the way, but I seem to be losing money for some strange reason. Massive big one.
That's weird.
320.
That's really weird.
I'm gonna send you a screen of this because, like I said, I don't know what I'm doing so far, but I think I know how to open a goddamn long and a short. But we'll see. Hold on. On its way now, my man.
Jeez.
Do you see what I mean?
Yep.
So, am I doing something wrong here?
It doesn't make sense. Ah,
Hmm.
I am back. What did you guys do to the price?
I don't know. We were calling you to come back because we might have a closure above there.
Yeah, I'm losing money in this trade no matter whether it's going up or down. This is very weird.
It is weird.
See, can I share this screen for the crack?
I'm missing something here. I really
Yeah.
am.
I'm so tired with these phone calls, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I had that problem earlier on, Eden.
I'm fucking tired. I'm getting like 5 hours of sleep every night.
Oh, not good.
No.
Not good.
Not good at all.
I was able to get access to overnight trading from Interactive Brokers.
Nice.
And the government is willing to give me a loan of money if I need it with 0% interest on it.
Oh, that's
Wow.
cool.
Why?
0% is always good.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's because I just made a business to lower my taxes. But they, here in Alberta at least, they have a business a funding program going on right now. So I think it's $100K with 0% interest if I ever need it.
Very nice, my man. Very nice.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Yeah, I just got out of that trade because it was losing whether it was going up or whether it was going down. I'm completely confused on that one.
I'll be
Yeah,
back once I'm done eating.
Oh,
No
all right.
problem.
All right.
Chat soon.
Reality now, why is there no bottom wick on that candle?
No bottom wick because price is still pushing up because sellers just got hit there. So price is only pushing up currently. The sellers were coming in, selling down, selling down, selling down, selling down. This pushed up with so much volume because it came up, hit stop losses here, which was the last high, hit stop losses here, which pushed their price up. Breakout traders are going long. So everything's long right now. What I want to see is them come back down, hit the long stops so we can go back up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for, but we'll see if it plays or not. May just push up. This was that area that we need to come up here and grab this wick. So, I mean, this is a clean area once we get up over this little bit of resistance right here. But I can't take it. I mean, anybody that wants to take it, they can. It's just nothing I can do with it right here. This is not my trade. So, if anybody else, if it fits your trade criteria somewhere, by all means. I mean, you are where you are. For me, it's just not my area.
I'll tell you what
I have to wait.
If that candle flips back down again, I might enter short.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because they shorted this down right here. So when we hit here, that's grabbing all the people that were trying to short that back down, but I don't know. I hate that she already filled there. Yeah. Short's not a bad idea. I'm not happy about how it played out there, honestly.
I forgot I had a Nasdaq trade open.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, it's great. I'm in profit.
Oh, that's good.
No, I went back to that thing that you showed me about the accounts to see if I can figure out whether I'm winning or losing, and I seen everything still moving. So apparently I'm $192 in profit for all
That
that.
works.
That's just random luck. I'm just clicking here and there just to get used to it.
See, now that's what I was talking about the other day. If I do random luck clicks here and there, I'll probably lose my demo account.
I don't know what else I seem to be having the beginner's luck, as they say. But I do all my stuff in the 1 minute, which I need to stop doing.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
How much is the commission in these trades?
Ooh.
398 both ways on Apex.
$3.98.
Gold.
Yeah, on gold.
And then
both
on
ways.
NQ.
NQ, it's a little less. It's about
Yeah, it's a little less.
350, I think.
Yeah. $4 both ways then.
Yep.
So you need to make at least $8 to even break even.
Well, one tick is $10. So if you do one tick, you get just above break even. So if you like, instead of going break even, if your trade goes and you want to go to break even, do one tick above break even. Then if it comes back and hits you, that covers your fees. And if you have two contracts, so basically how I do it, right, is I have two contracts. First one gets TP1, right? So it hits TP1, and then I put my stop one tick into profit. So then if it comes back and hits me, that pays the fees on both contracts, because basically fees on both contracts is right around $8. You end up with, $10. It's a done deal. So that covers everything. So that's how I do it, is always one tick above rather than break even.
Yeah.
So when I say break even, it's really not break even. It's actually a little bit of profit, but that's just how I run it.
Yeah.
This thing is running. Can you believe this?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Nas is dumping.
Yeah.
Yeah, where to come and put a wick on there. Was there any entry on Nas? No, not really.
Well, I had a level just below that nose of the M there on Nas, and it didn't close below, so it closed above that right there.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, I see that. Oh my geez. This is going to come up here and put this top wick. We'll see what it does at this top again today. See if we can take advantage of that. I mean, I can't get involved. There's nothing we can do here. It's just running with no wicks. Jeez. Come on, gold. Give us an entry. Can you? Yuck. Yes,
I
bird.
need to
Yuck.
blow this account.
Watch, this will be the one you can't. Every time you take a trade, you're going to win, man, poor. It's going to be impossible. You're going to try to blow it, try to blow it, try to blow it, and all you'll do is end up passing it.
Right.
It's like, what is going on here?
Like $400 left, then it's gone. Actually, there's $370. So one trade and it's gone. Ooh, what did Tom do again today? Ooh, ouch.
Order filled.
Reality.
Yeah.
Right, so let me just get this.
I assume it must be bad again. I don't understand why he can't change it up instead of just sticking with it. He's dedicated. I'll give him that. He is dedicated.
Order submitted.
I don't know. And I'm going to say it again. He is or was an incredible trader.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see now here's another P&L that he shared.
Order filled.
I don't know when that is for. That is minus 59,000 pounds.
Jeez. Tried to move that over a little, guys. I just noticed on YouTube the candles were covering up the chat, so I went ahead and moved it a bit.
We will sort that out.
Why has it been so bad this month, Burb? Because, yes, price action has been horrible. It was a
Well, but it's not just this month. Last month as well.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you, as the year began, it's been bad. It has got a little better. I mean, not that the price action's great right now, Burb, because I'm not going to lie to you. It's got no bottom wicks. This sucks. But with that being said, every time we have a news release now, at least the news is playing and it's doing as it should. Last month, the month before, when news was released, we weren't even getting anything. I mean, it was just really, just really, really dumb. So it is coming back to normal. I think the holidays just kind of holidays, the new year, people having to, pay taxes, all this good stuff. I think that all's kind of came into pulling a little bit of volume out. I mean, I really do. The vacations for the holiday time, Christmas, Thanksgiving, the New Year's coming, and then now taxes. I think once we get over the hump of all this, I remember last year it was kind of ugly around these times too. So hopefully once everything clears up, it'll get better. Like I said, it's gotten better than it was previous months. So my outlook's good. I hope it's gonna clean up here, but I did not like that move up on gold. We kind of anticipated as we've been sitting here talking, though, because all them shorts were coming in. You knew as soon as that thing got broke that it was gonna drive. The problem is, you just didn't get there's no way I could get involved in that. I mean, I need liquidity. It was liquidity grabbing to the top side, and it just ran with it. I mean, it just pushed the price up. So you should come up here and put this top wick on here, and then we'll see. We will see what we're looking at from there. Hopefully there'll be something else to take advantage of once that happens. That was nice. That was a nice breakout move for all the breakout traders out there. They, that was a decent move for them. So they won that run there. that is the take on it, Burb. I mean, and something else that I like, and I don't know if anybody's noticed this either, Burb, but I mean, I will say this. We have still seen movement in gold after 11. So that's something else that, you know, I like that. I'll be honest. I mean, at 11 o'clock, it was basically dying. It was so stagnant after 11 in the last few months that it was just, ugh.
Filled.
I think as time goes, I really do. I think it'll get a little better. Look at this push. Got that wick? Yep. All right, we got the wick now, guys. Got 2 below, but I'm not even going to mark them out because they don't matter right now. We'll do all that on Monday. At the end of the week, we're not going to see those. I mean, I'm not going to say we're not going to see them, but we plainly see them on our chart. We're not having to look back a long way to see them. So, let's see what we can do here. In all previous wicks, we're covered at this point, I believe, for the most part. We'll figure that out once we do Monday TA. But our shoulder was high, Paul, but there it was. I don't know if you remember, we were speaking about it this morning. There you are, right there. Right here, right here. Right here. Came up, created our shoulder right here in this accumulation area rather than down in this one. But regardless, it still played out. You know, there just wasn't any entry. Still played out as we looked at it this morning. It just, there was no way to enter it. But I mean, that was exactly what we looked at when we drew it out. And I do that every day in the morning, guys. I draw out exactly what I think is going to, you know, I don't use a bias. That's why I normally don't show it, but you guys that are in the server and showing up to video every morning with me can get firsthand look at what my thoughts are pre-market.
Yeah.
And again, I don't show it on YouTube because I don't want anybody having any bias. I will be honest. So that's kind of an inside thing. If you guys want to come, join, look at it, you can. I don't talk about that bias. I draw it out. If you guys want to take advantage of it, you can. I go on from there. That's how Manpour took the trade yesterday. That's what me and Paul were talking about this morning. It's always the same thing. I look at these things because I got a pretty good idea of what I think could possibly happen, but I never predict. I only trade reactions. That's why I trade none of these things. So no matter how right they are, no matter how many times they're right, I'm still not Nostradamus. So
you don't have a crystal ball?
Yep, I do not have a crystal ball, so it's just things that I'm thinking in my head, and that's just what I'm seeing in the market. So I don't trade just because I see these things, but yes, we drew this out, this exact pattern, essentially this morning, as we were sitting there in video. We had this right here, right, rather than right here, but besides that, we ran all the way up here. So we had this whole move already drawn out this morning. G Flocke, are you still here? Burb's asking. I know you can see the chat. He must have left. He must have left, Burb. You know G Flocke. He's in and out like AFK. Nobody's business. Yep. AFK. Oh! Look at that. He came back, Burb. He's there. He's just not reading the chat.
And the one who always fights that you don't read the chat.
Now, do we fill this wick, guys? That's That's something. If we can break above here, we can fill that wick. That 0.5 there is 0.5 of a big wick to the left. So, will we fill that wick? Possibly. We close above this 0.5, we could possibly fill the wick. I just don't know if this late on a Friday, you know, morning, I guess it still is for me, but this late into the session on Friday, I don't know. Did this thing indicate anything? No. Still in that buy, though. You know, that indicator was not bad on this buy here. Interesting. Interesting. Unfortunately, the buy was signaled at 5:30 this morning. That wasn't when I was awake, but that is interesting.
But you also know that a broken clock is right twice a day.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Not denying that fact at all.
Order submitted.
Paul's going to be a sim millionaire by the end of the day.
Wouldn't say millionaire. I'm literally scalping like nothing normal. I'm in and out within a minute. If I get 30, 40 bucks, I'm happy enough. This is just practice, just setting these orders and all that kind of stuff. So I like doing it relatively quick right at the start. It's a great experience. This is definitely a bit easier than I anticipated.
That's good. That's good.
It's not bad at all. You might just find, like Reality said, that thing is a bit resource intensive.
Yeah. I've got a good computer though, so it operates very quickly. So I'm happy enough with that. Oh, shut up.
All right, see you in a minute, Paul. It is nice today, man, Porkers. I don't know what it is there where you're at, but it's winter here, and right now it's 75 degrees. I got my windows open. It is nice.
We are changing over to autumn. Not It's a bit early, but it is. At night, it's cooling down now. It's not
Ah,
as bad. During the
well,
day,
that's
it's
good.
still really toasty. At least at night when I sit here, I can have my windows open as well, and the breeze that comes in sometimes cools the room down to just below oven temperature.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Like I said, I still have my AC on, but we run the AC, and I know you don't have AC, which really is rough, but we run
No.
AC basically mostly all year. I mean, the opportunities of AC free days aren't many because, as you know, if it's, 70, 80 degrees outside, it's pretty warm inside. So, and that's normal
Yes.
temperatures here throughout the winter. It's normally 70, 80 degrees during the day. During the summer, it's normally 80, 90 during the day. So we don't get a lot of fluctuations. Now at night, some nights it'll get cold. I mean, during the winter,
Yes.
probably not cold like what you get, but I mean, we can get it down into the, 30s and 40s at night sometimes, which is unusual,
Yes,
but that's
yes.
still pretty freaking cold for us, I
No,
say
for
that
sure.
when
That's like I lived in Durban. That's about similar to that. Our winters
Yeah.
were never that cold. 30, 40 years. Yeah.
yeah,
But summers,
exactly.
holy shit. Summers were
That's-
bad.
That's what's funny here. I was in Kansas, right? In Kansas, your summers are hotter than it is here. I know that seems super crazy, but they were. Summers, you got over 100. And here to get to 100 is as unusual as getting into the 30s. It just doesn't happen. Does it happen now and again? Yeah, but it just doesn't happen that much, right? So that's where it's so much different. But yet the winters in Kansas, I mean, getting below zero is pretty common. You can get below
Yes.
zero Fahrenheit quite a bit in Kansas, and here that never would happen. I mean, never, ever, ever. So Kansas was actually hotter than it is here during the summer and colder during the winter. So I mean, just the swing in the weather in Kansas is much, much different than here. Here you just don't get those swings. I mean, it's pretty. They call it
Much drier
subtropical.
in Kansas, I presume.
Yes. Yeah, you don't get the
That's why.
humidity.
Yeah, where I am now, it's similar to that. The summers are. You go outside, the sun will hit you with a piece of metal
Yep. Yep.
until you listen. But in Durban, it was also subtropical, similar to where you are now. When I was in
Yeah.
Durban, so yes, the summers did get some. We had a few days that went up into the 40s, which is like 105, 106 Fahrenheit, but not many of them.
Yeah.
And then you have to add about 11 degrees for humidity and discomfort. So
Yeah.
those were bad, but they
See,
were not. They were few for me.
Yeah. See, it gets super humid here, but I don't mind the humidity as much, me myself. Like, I feel like you go out,
As long
and
as
I
you
mean,
have AC.
yeah, correct. You're right there. But when you go out and you start sweating because it's so humid out, I look at that like I used to. There was a rainforest enclosure in the Topeka Zoo back where I used to live in Kansas, long ago. And I remember as a little boy, I'd go into there and they had all these wild, exotic birds that flew around this thing, and it was like a glass enclosure. And I used to go in there and I used to love it. You'd go in there and it was all humid and, you'd sweat a bit and this, that, the other. And the heat's just different. Like in Kansas, it feels like you've walked outside and you're inside an oven. Like you just stepped inside the oven. And I mean, to me, That's a worse heat. That's just me, though. Everybody talks about the
Same,
humidity and says, "Oh, I hate humidity." I don't think humidity bothers me near as bad because I do not like that oven feeling to where it's just, oh God, I hate that.
I agree. When I was in the military, all of my all the camps I was at was similar to that. Pretty much sub-desert type. In the winter, you'd freeze your ass off, and in summer, you pretty much died. It would just be bad. And I remember we went up to the border once, and that was pretty much desert. So
Yeah.
I can send you a little screenshot of what it looked like there, but it's pretty much desert. So you work we did road constructions there. So we worked from 3 in the morning till 11, 3 a.m. till 11 a.m. And then you shut down, siesta, till about 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then you work till 8. So it was still light then, but it was just, you couldn't work during those hours. In the shade, over the siesta time, let me just have a look quickly, I'll tell you now. In the shade, on 22. So it would be 122 degrees Fahrenheit in the shade.
Jeez. That's freaking hot.
It was
Gosh almighty.
It's desert. It's desert.
Yeah.
It's in the desert.
No
Well, it's
way.
on the edge of the desert.
What do we think here?
I'll send you a quick screenshot.
What do you think, man, Poor? You want to take a risky short?
Cool. I'll take a short on that account that's nearly blown. If it blows, it blows. It's done.
Yeah, that's desert, all right. Jeez. Hey, Jeff. Didn't even see you showed up. How are you, sir?
Hello, Jeff.
Risky short, anybody? Flip. If we can get a big enough stop loss, if we can come back up and test this level. I'm going to take it on eval, guys. Nothing, I'd like to come up and test the highs first for about a 16 tick stop loss. Let's see if we can get that in a flip. If so, I'm going to take it on the eval account, not a real account. So whoever's following along, just make sure that you pay attention. This is on a eval account. This isn't a, we'll go back to gray with all these so that nobody will get confused at what we're looking at here. No confusion in the chat, guys. Be even greater to get that wick there. But
yeah, I would like to move it just above that wick.
Yep.
Because that's where people would go in long and then it would just flip around.
Yep.
Come on, push above. Anyway, that's how I see it. If it doesn't make a bottom wick first, I'd like it to just break the previous wick and then
Yeah.
flip around.
Yep, because you're grabbing stops, which is very, I mean, that's not a bad way to look at it at all. You only got about I only got about 11 ticks down to this level. That's the only thing there's the stops.
Holy shit. Yep.
There's the stops.
And how? Holy crap.
Okay, what do we got?
Quite a big stop loss there, but it's okay. I'm still going to take it. If I blow that count, I blow it.
Price is doing something. If we move above that wick, we will start recovering the other one. You're leaving? You block? He says good night. Are you saying good night to the stops? Yeah, they got hit. We were talking about this all the way down here, sadly, how they were going to run all these stops. So it does not surprise me. Where was the wick, though? Where's that wick fill at, guys? Right here for the first one. I'm going to go ahead and put that level in at yellow. Next one's up higher. We'll see once we get past here. That was the wick. That was the wick right there. And she is moving, guys. She is moving up. Dixie must be dumping. No, Dixie's not dumping that bad.
Nope. So this is, you see, this is now manipulation.
You would sure think so, yes.
Not really. I don't think Dixie and gold are really correlated. Personally, I don't. Other people disagree, but... And then they say, oh, no, it's only sometimes. Well, then it's not.
See what we got here. Okay. Held there. Jeez, guys.
There was quite some stop hunting there.
Yes, it was. Very beautiful. Stop is tough here. We're losing their 401k accounts. Yeah. Could be. Hopefully they're in gold, not against it currently. And that's a huge move. I would love to recover all this. Just don't know. She seems pretty dang bullish.
Yep, she does.
I wish there would have been an entry because we knew that was going to happen. I wish we would have got an entry.
Crap.
Yeah.
I mean,
huge 4-hour candle.
Yeah.
Wish we could have got an entry because that was an amazing move.
Like Raja says, we've had like 3 1-hour candles in a row. So he has this theory of you can't have so many bullish candles after one another.
Yeah.
You will have some, or bearish, whichever way you look at it. I actually like the chat there in the corner because I can see what G-Flock is saying as well.
Yes, I love it. I love it.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to wait this out for a minute. See what we got here.
Yep.
That was our 30.
Yeah, it's just an imbalance. If you look at the higher time frame, it'll probably be an imbalance there. So
yeah,
it has to recover. But it doesn't recover all of it, just some of it.
Yep.
A, B, C, D.
Yep. We drew this out earlier, G-Flock. If you would have been in the TA this morning, we drew it all out. We anticipated the move. The problem was we had no entry, so there wasn't nothing you can do with it. You can anticipate everything you want, but without an entry, you just can't Can't take advantage of it, sadly. This thing's going to fall back. I bet. We just need an entry again.
Well, it's still 20 minutes to the close of this candle.
Yeah, G Flock, hey, we anticipated the move. I drew it out this morning when we did the TA. We drew the move out already. And then when it stopped there still, we started talking about how they were going to hit the stops to the top side as well once they took the daily high out. But yeah, we drew it out during TA this morning before the live stream started.
But it didn't give us an entry.
Nope, no entry. That was the problem. Hey, Ralph, how's it going?
Hello, Rolf. I really like the text there. I really do.
I'm glad. I was hoping it would work out good. Oh, that's not good, Ralph. What happened?
Well, Rolf, just call it education. School fees.
Yeah, school fees.
I've paid a lot of school fees already. It's time I get some money back though. When was the news, Rolf? Okay, thanks.
I may move this as we're sitting here. I know that seems dumb, but I'd like to have it higher now.
Well, it depends on how your chart is. So it's
Exactly.
fine. You can move it around while we chat. It's not a problem. You fit it to your chart like that. Yes.
That looked good. I can't tell exactly, but that's
Yep.
good, right? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'll
Perfect.
see it on YouTube here in a minute, and then I'll see exactly where it's at. Yeah. Perfect.
Yep. Perfect. It depends on your chart. Sometimes you might want to move it to the right. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yep. Exactly. And I'll just move it around as we go here.
Yep. If you want, you can maybe just lower the opacity of your logo. That will make it also make it. Oh, okay. So there wasn't any news today, Rolf. I presumed you had a problem with today's news, but I didn't check. I should check that shit. But it still played a role. It still moved the market. Okay. it's nice to be able to interact and chat to the people on YouTube as well.
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
We'll only see the chat of the local people and you have to interact with them. So now we can actually interact with everybody.
I like it a lot because interaction is the big thing that I think we miss for the most part, because I don't, I'm not good enough to keep, the talking going. I'm not super good at that. I'll be honest.
You talk way more than I do. Rolf, so it had a bigger impact than you thought or hoped or anticipated, rather. That's the right word. And you got kicked in the teeth. Is that the 10 euros quite a big percentage of your account, or is it just a loss? A loss is a loss in my eyes. I have many of them. So you see some people on the Forex side have a $100 account. And when they hit a 10 euro loss or 100 euro account and they hit a 10 euro loss, it's 10%. That's steep.
Yeah. Yep, it is. It is. You're right. You're right.
So Rolf, I shared somebody's P&L earlier for the day. I do that a lot. I trade and close trades too soon, or move my stop loss too soon and they hit stop loss and then go crazy. Did that on DAX yesterday. Now you've moved your chart up again. Now you must move your text chat down. Okay, all good.
I was just showing the wife. I was
good.
just showing their chart there. Hopefully in 2 minutes, or 12 minutes, I guess it is, we'll see what kind of close we get. It's only 48 after. All right. Hopefully there will be something.
I'm back.
Hello, Paul.
Yes. Let me see. Oh, I just walked away there to do stuff, and that gold trade went mental. I forgot to close it. So I'm 657 up on today.
That's unbelievable. Sorry, excuse me.
That's
If
beginner.
I do that, I'd probably lose the pick in a demo account.
Listen, mate, beginners, trust me on this. I was doing some very dodgy trades there, just to practice, but yeah.
Exactly, my point exactly. If I do just click and forget about trades, guess what? That demo account would have blown now. $100,000 gone.
Probably would have happened to me. Just give me another couple of days of this, carry on, and we'll soon see.
Paul, I told you about that guy who has a demo account that he just trades. He started at, I think the demo account was 500,000.
Right?
And the last time I saw it was at 78 million.
Why is he still doing demo?
No, it's just he has a real account where he trades, but he trades a lot smaller than that. But
Okay.
there he just trades, and that's exactly what I mean. He just, well, I'll just enter here, and he just clicks multiple times, tick, 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 and he lets it run, and he starts closing them in profit. And every trade is like that. He literally sits there, and within seconds, he closes trades for like 30, 40,000 pounds. Sorry, dollars.
Yes. Well, I'm trying to be in and out of trades as quick as humanly possible. It's effectively not what reality is doing. It's the same idea, but I'm just doing very, very quick scalps, like using ICT methods and moving averages and all that kind of stuff. It's not the way that I intend to actual trade. I actually intend.
Well, it might not be a good idea to train your brain to do shit like that.
Oh, this is only the practice phase. Trust me, I can separate when it comes to the money and the real thing. No, I understand where you're coming from, honestly, but no, this is very much the demo phase and no risk. But yeah, you don't want to get into the habit of just jumping in on anything.
Order filled. Order submitted.
What do you think, man? Paul, you think we can get a close below?
One of those again. It's going to close on the line.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting close below with a top wick. I wouldn't even mind a pretty substantial top wick. You know, like somewhere around 20 ticks. So take out the highs. $20.22. I'm normally not a counter trend trader, but I think today's worth that risk. Friday, worth the risk. Let's see if we can get a setup first. Really would like to see it close below. Close above with no top wick wouldn't be the ugliest thing in the world either.
Order filled. Order filled.
Holy moly, man, boy. Saw your DM. Trying to stay out of DMs as much as I can.
No, I understand. I don't mind if you only read it afterwards.
Yeah.
So,
Guys,
I'll
go ahead.
drop this in your DM as well.
Okay.
Then you'll understand what this is. That's a painful day of trading.
Okay. Whose account is this?
Just a dude that I follow. So I'm starting to look at fading him.
Wow, that's some amount of money.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Is there a way, guys, of changing the way that your how do I explain it? Seeing around trying to move around the chart on NinjaTrader, I can't get above the actual things I'm looking for. I want people
control.
to sort of get above control.
Hold on, control.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you. That is fantastic.
Order submitted.
He's going to keep putting in orders, boy. I'm telling you. Paul's
Yep.
going to be a sim millionaire by the end of the day. I can hear it.
Oh, no, you have to be winning them all.
There's no range in the top of this candle unless something super drastic happens here. So I...
Order filled.
So just to prove my point, I accidentally entered an order just to test something, and I was going to go long or short, and it was just accidental, and it went immediately it went against me, exactly what I entered. So
What were you looking at?
it was on yes.
Really, I shared my screen. I did take a trade. No.
Hello.
Hey.
Close just above
Okay, now it's going to become interesting.
top wick.
No top wick, no bottom wick. There
That
we go.
fit the
That fits
chat
perfectly.
still. Beautiful.
Yep.
Did it perfect then. Bottom left, guys, is Jeff's screen. Just so everyone knows, I will get labels for them this weekend. I'm going to figure out exactly how to make templates work correctly so that I can keep labels on these.
You should get one of those label printers and just stick it on your screen. That'll work.
I don't know about that one, man. For I actually want to see what it looks like to blow that screen all the way. Not
Order filled.
on mine.
Okay, Paul, guess what? I just took a trade and made $100.
Nice one, my friend.
Nice.
Nice one.
But it's not showing on my P&L.
That background actually looks better than mine. Is it because of my white candles?
Order submitted.
Um,
When he flips back to
What
that
do you
other
mean?
chart, it actually looks better. The text actually looks better on his chart than it does on mine. Huh. The chat.
I moved my stop loss to entry.
Okay. Good job. Good job.
no, I prefer the text on the black background.
Yeah. Well, when he's on
Quite
the other
different.
chart, see, look how clean that is.
Yeah,
That
it's
looks
because
clear.
I'm switching it.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
clear. It looks much clearer on that than it does on my chart.
If I
Though, it
can
seems.
If I can put like a dark background in here, I could do that too. I don't mind. But
No,
I don't
no, it
know how
looks
to-
perfect on yours. I've got a black background, and it just doesn't look that good on mine. Watch, I'll show you. I'll minimize yours back down to where it was, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. It just doesn't look as clean on my chart as it does on yours. See?
No, it looks
Yours
clean, dude.
actu-
It's nice. No,
It
no,
does? Okay.
no.
Okay.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems like it looks awful good on his chart on YouTube.
No, you're just jealous.
I need that purple.
Sorry, it was only $90, not 100. Sorry.
Nice.
Order filled.
Reality, I think we might get a flip down here on gold.
Yep. Yeah, I think we might too. And the flip will break that support there too, so we should have a run
Yep.
down to about yeah, you know, 23-ish ticks, something like that on the flip. That should
Full
be just below or just above, I mean, the 0.5. So we should be able to get a wick down to the 0.5, I'd say. Yeah, about right there, see? So that'd even be a little more, probably about 30 ticks. That'd be a nice retest back down. But we gotta get a
Jeff?
flip first.
Sorry. Jeff, do you like your all that stuff open on the left when you trade in MetaTrader? The navigator and
this.
yes.
I honestly do not really care about that. I also don't
It's just
really
the way.
pay
If
attention
you
to
close, if you close it, then your charts will be much bigger. Much
Yeah, but
easier to
I don't know how to exactly navigate, and then like my chart will be all squished, you know. So I try to keep it a bit. I don't know.
No, you can just select it and it goes away totally. Let me just have a look what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. If you go to
Order
I think it's
filled.
gone now.
yeah, it is. There we go.
Order submitted.
It looks good like this.
Yes.
The charts look so weird there. You see this candle, it just stops because of this,
Yes.
and then it goes here. That's because the thing went down, I think. Maybe
Oh,
had some
okay.
problems.
Oh, so you
Supposed
with
to look
Maven?
like the- No,
Order
Dad.
filled.
I'm with anything I win on poker.
Yes, no, I understand that, but my
I
question
also-
is, I saw that you had a big slippage earlier.
Yeah, man, that was on Insta funding. I'm running a trade right now, so as well on Insta. So I made,
Order submitted.
if I take profit now, I'll make everything back from the slippage. But
Okay,
I'm
cool,
just
nice.
gonna take it how I'm supposed to. Like I'm still a bit figuring out what will be the best way to TP using this strategy, because in my opinion, Z is always a bit like fake on those type of things, but it probably makes sense to him.
Yes, it does.
But
Everything
to me-
makes sense to him.
To me, it's just a bit. I don't know. I just find it a bit hard to understand sometimes what he's trying to say, you know. But I guess that's different for everyone.
Yep.
Order filled.
Back in 2 seconds.
No bother, my man.
I'll probably wait for the close in a 15-minute here, and then if that's good enough,
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
move
put
stop
in
loss and
a. I'm gonna go ahead and put in an order for this flip, guys. If it flips, it should drive at the right spot. 48.1. I sure hope so. So it looks like it says 47.9. 48.1 is, yeah, we might be right at support. This is only on an eval, guys, so don't go too crazy with it.
Order filled.
Could have been entered right there. Put stops above Again, this is just eval, guys. Not a real count. We normally don't counter trend trade. We will take profit 1 at 245.6 probably. Somewhere in that general vicinity. The flip should drive us down. Again, we'll put stop up top here. If we get entered. There's entry. Stop looks fine. We'll just take profit right where she sits there. And we'll drag the stop as we go. Let's pull the take profit out of the way. See how she plays out here, guys.
Order filled.
Bollocks.
If we get down to this area right down here where we got rejection before and start rejecting, we'll put our stops at 1 tick above break even. Because that's essentially where you have your supply at currently. If we break through it, then we're all good. Here we are to it. That was kind of a quick snap there. Let's see if she can break. She's trying.
It looks good.
She's trying. She's trying. We might go ahead and pull down. We're going to go 1 tick above break even, guys, just in case she comes back up. Like I said, this is just eval. She kind of rejected there. Let's see what she does here. Hopefully she can break through and push down, but we'll just go ahead and keep our stops clean just in case. Hopefully we get the push.
Order submitted.
Yep, probably hit us out there. All right, there it is. Held that support pretty good. Let's see if we can get another opportunity. $18 minutes on that one. All right.
Order.
Let's see what she does from here, guys. Yep, stopped out just below BEG flock, okay, just to cover fees. So eventually you get a little profit there because you make $10, well, you make $20, right, on 2 contracts. So you make $20 and it costs you $8 because your fees are $8. So, you know, however you want to figure that. Yeah, it is sad it didn't break. We'll see. There may be another opportunity.
I'm moving my stop loss into profit.
Good deal, good deal.
On this one account, I will take profit if it comes to my take profit here, but other accounts I will run through because I want to cover some losses on this one and secure it a bit earlier.
Yep.
So I'll put the other account on the screen if this one hits take profits.
Hey, Aiden. Welcome back. Didn't even realize you were here.
I've been here for a bit.
Hello and welcome back.
All right. All right. Man, poor, you're back now. You missed the trade. Of course, nothing happened, but you missed it anyway.
No, I didn't miss it. I got into it and I got out at
okay.
0.
Okay. Yeah, I got out at +1.
I couldn't get in. Well, I was entered a bit late. I think my chart movement and yours is slightly different, but anyway,
Could be.
got in a little late, and so my exit was break even. So I'm down 648 because of fees.
Yeah, the fees. I got out at +1, so I ended up with 2 contracts at +1, which was $20, and then of course I paid almost. I mean, mine doesn't show the fees on it, but almost 8 in fees. It'll be $8 in fees, so it's a little something, but not enough to matter. I really wish that would have broke, but I think it's holding. I think that's just a bottom wick. That's why I wanted to keep it tight there, because we knew she could hold here. You got no top wick on this candle. I mean, very little. Let's not say none. Very little, so you can anticipate that if we got a top wick, put a top wick on, then you've put a top wick now and can drive down, but she's going to have to break this area before she's going anywhere. So, and it could still happen. Don't get me wrong. It's just now it can go up as well. So that was my area to exit as far as price action goes. So we'll see if we can get another opportunity. I'd love to see a recovery of this, but it may not happen. You know, all we can do is trade what the market gives us. I mean, yeah, G-Flock, it would have been a nice break, but it just didn't go, G-Flock. Just didn't go, and it still may. I mean, it's just now we don't know, right? So we're just hanging on, seeing if we can figure out something else. It's Friday. Gold's moving nice. I mean, I can't complain. So let's see what she does.
Paul, are you in a Nasdaq short now?
No, I'm actually looking at a quick scalp on gold. I haven't looked at the Nasdaq yet. Hold on to pull it up. Got my stop loss set. Let me see. Oh yes, yeah. Looks like it's all moving averages. Everything's turning over. We're coming into the 200 EMA, coming to a Bollinger Band, and there's a demand level below. So yeah, I would probably jump on that. Let's get on it now then.
Order filled.
There you go.
Well, it's a little late now, but
Order filled.
I spent $40 there.
what did you do in Unity to get banned? Jeez, G-Flocker.
What's Unity?
It's a different Discord.
All right.
Yeah, Phil's got, well, I guess he said he left, but he left and then got banned all in the same thing over there, it seems.
Is it a good server? What did they do over there? Is it crypto or is it
It's
everything?
huge.
Yeah,
All right.
it's a big server. Yeah, they asked me to,
Right.
They wanted me to come over there, but I just, not my cup of tea, but yeah, it's a huge server. Lots of Forex and crypto, yeah. Not really any futures or anything like that, but
I like the nice chill vibe here.
yeah. They've got into a lot of mentorship and paid mentorship and all kinds of that stuff over there, so
Yeah.
It is what it is, right?
Absolutely.
The problem is that I didn't even message there. What do you mean, G-Flock? Hey, what? If you don't mind talking about it, I don't know. That's up to you, because...
Yep.
Just curious, I guess.
I suppose what he means was he wasn't active there and he got banned. So I don't know. They don't have an
Gotcha.
inactivity.
No, they don't,
Not that I
but...
know of anyway.
Order failed. Order submitted.
And now gold turns around.
Not yet. It still hadn't broke, but it might.
No, I'm
Looks like it
saying-
might now. Yeah. Still's got this area down here. It may break this time. Let's see.
No, it's turning around. God damn it. Better than a stop loss.
Order submitted. Order failed.
Buyers are still holding this up quite a bit. Gotta be honest with you.
Order failed.
Break the lows, we might get a good stop on.
Paul, just remember, if you trade like that when you're trading a real account, you're going to rack up some fees. Holy crap.
Oh, listen, you're going to be absolutely wiped out. I went from 900 quid profit to minus 67.
Jeez.
How the heck did you do that? Never
Well,
mind, I do it every day.
I'm just pulling off insane trades that no, I wouldn't do in any other time.
Order failed.
This is just learn the interface. I'm entering in on the most weakest of confluences that you would never do in a million years. Like you said, the fees. I just make sure I'm above 20 quid before I mark it out.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, but yeah, oh no, definitely this is not the way to trade by any stretch of the imagination. +2, I'm a 1 minute junkie, which is not a good thing either.
If we can get a close below here, guys, well, number one, if we get a close below here on the half an hour, then this will be a TRC. But if we can get a close below here, I'll wait for a wick up and a flip, and I will re-enter the break again. Let's see what we can do. Got about 9 minutes. Sellers are not coming in very heavy yet, though, I will tell you that. So buyers are still holding the price up. I wouldn't hate it if we go test those highs again. And then close below. That wouldn't be a bad little move either, so we'll see how it works.
Reality, can I ask you a question about the instrument thing on NinjaTrader?
Yeah.
Some of the things are saying GC April 24, and then we've got Nasdaq March 24, then we have ES March 24. So why is the gold in April?
Because
Why
it's
does it
rolled
stay
over.
April?
It's
Rolled
rolled
over?
over. Yeah, and the others
Okay.
will roll over as well, and gold will roll over again too, as soon as it's time for that.
Why is it in April though? We're still in February. Seems to be, it's like nearly 2 months ahead.
Yeah, it's just, I
That's
don't
the way.
know. Yeah, it's just
That's
the way it
okay, no
works.
worries.
Yeah, it just rolls over. It'll tell you when you start NinjaTrader, would you like to roll over? And it'll roll over.
Yeah.
You'll see when you look at Trading View that your price will be wrong if it doesn't roll over.
Right. Okay.
Kick, Twitch, YouTube, any questions while we're waiting on this close? Got about 6 minutes, guys. Got any questions?
So we're expecting a short now coming in reality, are we?
If we get a close below, yeah. If we don't get a close
Okay.
below, no. I'll see, you know, this held a support. So,
Okay.
if we close down below, then what we're looking for is a wick up and a flip. And then we'll short the flip back down. Still the same tape profit. Our stop loss should be a little smaller. And then we'll let it run and see if we can recover the move. I mean, it may hold up here and not come down. Normally I don't do a lot of this counter trend trading anymore, but it's Friday, gold's moving really nicely, and you know, we're working at on that eval that we got, so
Yeah.
normally for Friday you'll get a lot of volume and you'll get a lot of this movement back and forth. And it may hold here for the lunch hour. It is 12, you know, it's coming on 12:30. So it may hold here for the lunch hour, and 1 may be when you actually get a move. So we may have to wait another half an hour for it. This may just close Doji as an indecision candle.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now, don't leave us without a bottom wick. That's even gonna be worse. Watch it drive here and not leave us with a bottom wick. Come on now, you gotta be kidding me. Just when I was talking about how nice you were moving, gold. I'm gonna play around here.
Order submitted.
You gotta be kidding me.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
no, are you kidding me? This is just like, this is the only thing that could have happened that would have been ugly. Like,
The thing is, to be honest, reality, our first trade is still active. That's why.
it is.
If
It
we
is.
hadn't moved to, if we
Yeah.
hadn't moved to break even, yeah, it's what it would have,
You
should have,
coulda.
could have. But
Yeah, you could have, but support was essentially holding at that given time. There was no reason to believe at that given time that it was still going to break because it just was struggling and never made it. So the break was there, I agree, but yep, it's going to close with no freaking bottom wick. Look at this thing. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So then there's that. How beautiful is that? It couldn't have been no worse than that. I don't know, guys. I don't like that move. If somebody wants to try to take the flip, they can. There's no nothing. I don't like it at all, unfortunately. That was ugly, ugly, ugly. Ten ticks.
Yeah,
That's just...
say all the moving averages are all starting to converge, so we're looking like we're going to go sideways for a while.
Yeah. Which one does...
now, what the moving averages are telling you is we have been moving sideways for a while.
Yeah.
That's the moving average. It's not saying what can happen. It's saying what has happened.
That's happened, yes.
I mean, essentially,
So
that's
if you're
still...
using EMA. So what reality?
I was going to say, essentially, that's still a TRC setup, but...
Yep, it is.
I mean, it's not for me, guys. If somebody wants to enter the flip, they can. I don't. I'm not even taking that one on eval. Okay. We'll wait for the 1 o'clock close.
Now that one almost.
That was the ugliest close it could have been, all joking aside. I can't even believe that that's how she left us. Gold, I just said nice words about you and everything. Jeez. I guess she was not flattered after all.
Yeah, I'm at minus $59 now, so I'm working my way back to zero.
Big profit still wouldn't even have got hit there, man, poor. Sadly. And we would have definitely went to break. Yeah, we would have definitely went to break even when there was no bottom wick on that last candle if we still were in it. And it would have it'd have been the same outcome. We just would have sat in the trade for longer.
Yep.
That is.
But maybe I would have had. Maybe I would have had BE plus 1, not BE.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't get my. I couldn't fit it in properly. Holy crap! People are stupid. Fuck. Can you believe it?
But now
they've sent out emails about this platform migration on Thunder Trading Plus, and they've been sending out emails for a week now. And they also said that if you have a trade open at 4 p.m. GMT, which is Paul's time, that was an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
They will close your entries. Now, this guy, I had 4 trades open with good entries. Can I send a screenshot? Why was it closed? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Yes, there's only one pull that helps for that. Oh, we're still on YouTube. Okay, I'll shut up.
Yes. I was worried about what that's probably going to be.
I'm starting to learn and teach myself to put the card in front of my mouth.
Man, Poor's getting censored. Do you hear this?
Yep, I have a sensor in front of my mouth.
Build. Order submitted.
Or wait until the one o'clock close. Let me take a break real quick. I will be right back, guys. All right.
No worries.
Okay.
What's the quickest way to get out of a trade, Manpour and
Ninja Trader. Close.
just close? That's what I've been doing. That's perfect. Yep, that's okay. That's what I've been doing myself. It's very easy to wipe out any profits on this setup, even compared to crypto.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Trust me, I know.
Oh, I'm learning. Trust me, I'm learning very quickly. Ah, come on.
Has your luck run out now?
Of course it has. It always does. I did warn you that it was beginner's luck. I had that great bit of luck at the start with the crypto as well. I was getting hundreds of percentages and gains and all this carry on.
Order filled.
Yeah, 170.
Order filled.
You see now how that affected the account. Does the stop loss on the limit order sometimes not get activated?
Yep.
Right. That's yeah. Okay. I think we were talking about that before. Yeah. That just happened me there now.
That's why you usually your stop loss has to be market or.
Yep.
It's just better that way.
Yep. That's the way I do it on crypto as well. Yeah, that lost me an extra $60, so I'm down $208 today.
Well, you were down how much? Well, you're up 900.
900, yep. I know. Oh, I'm enjoying it, I have to admit.
Yeah, as long as you can still enjoy it.
Oh no, this is only because I'm doing this the evaluation phase. If that had been real money, I promise you I wouldn't be quite as jovial as I am now.
I know the feeling.
Yeah. Oh no, mate, like I said, I'm going to get there too eventually. It's just a matter, I think, of just going really slow and just seems to be the way. It's long and it's boring. Where are you at yourself with your evaluation account?
No comment.
Okay, that'll do. What's the largest stop loss I could actually use with Apex?
Well, you see, you have a trailing drawdown. So you were $900 in profit,
Yeah.
which means your drawdown stop or maximum drawdown has now moved up $900.
Okay.
So now you lost the 900 and you 200 down. So you are, what is that? About 1,000 away from your max drawdown, if that was your actual evaluation account.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Well, actually, a bit more, 1,100. No, 900 away.
Yeah.
Order filled. Order filled.
Excellent. 157 down now.
Cool.
Order filled.
All right, I am back, guys.
Welcome back.
Price did a nice move and now stopped. Are you kidding us, reality? Am I kidding you? I didn't do nothing. Not my fault. I didn't do it, G Flock. I didn't do it. Yeah, we're right here. We're just moving sideways. Maybe this is it. I mean, we'll wait and see 1 o'clock. And if there is nothing for 1, and we don't see any kind of movement on gold, then we'll switch over to NAS and see if we can see if there isn't anything over there we can take advantage of. I'm not a super big fan of trading NAS, I'll be honest with you. I still love gold.
Well,
I
we
can't
need to
help
trade
it.
something.
Yeah, that's why I'm
We
going
need
to
trade
swap over and
something
see.
because gold doesn't do anything.
I was looking at platinum. That's why it's up there on my screen. Yeah, you can see the tops. That's what that PL is. It's platinum. I was looking at it. I was just messing with it. I haven't even looked at it today, but it doesn't seem like it moves much either.
No, I can't trade it anyway, so
Oh, you can't? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh,
No.
I wonder. Oh, because of the platform. Okay.
Yep.
Well, we'll stick with this.
They are going to add more instruments. It's just now that they're starting.
Yeah. We'll stick with this for now. Like I said, we'll see if this doesn't move any by 1, then we'll go over to Nasdaq. I mean, normally you get volume on Friday, so I'd like to take a few trades. Monday's my least favorite day to trade, and Friday's my favorite day to trade. You already know, so.
I do.
Most people are the other way around. Most people enjoy Monday and dislike Friday.
No.
They claim all that happens is there's so much volatility on Friday that they get their stops hit. Well, that's perfect, because that's how I like to trade. So, works out well for me.
Held.
I'm going to try to work on this OBS stuff. I'm going to... Is Aiden still here? Let me look at my control room. Yeah, he's still here. I was just talking. I'm going to work on them roles too. I'm going to get the name of them roles and get them set up. I've already got them inputted in the server, but I don't have them actually. And somebody was saying yesterday, for the life of me, I don't remember who it was. I think it might have been Aqua Wolf, that maybe we should have more stages than 2. I don't know. I mean, I'm not objective to that. Yeah.
Levels of traders. Levels of traders.
Yeah, level of traders, I guess. Basically, I only put 2
like
in.
4 maybe.
Okay, see, I only put 2 in, but yeah, that's what he was saying too. He's like, hey, why don't we put like 4 in so that, you know, you start off live trading and you get a roll that way, and then as you move up, you basically move up to the next roll, which is fine by me. So I'll try to come up with like 4 names over the weekend. I'm going to do that. I probably need to get some kind of advertising together for all these social media for our anniversary sale, because we're getting close now. I mean, so I probably need to do something with that. I'm going to get some labels together for the OBS so that when people share screens, it'll have their names on it. I'm going to change the rules like we talked about in the server, Aiden. I'm going to do that this weekend. And hopefully I can get a video made for YouTube, which I don't know if I'll get to that. And I think I'm going to shut down some of the channels again that we have in the server, some of the inactive shot callers and wise guys. I think I'm going to...
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, because I mean, there's just a lot of them in there. And, yeah, exactly. I did some the first of the year, and I reached out to some people in DM and asked them, are they still active? Are they still using them? Yeah, I've just been blank, 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 and still it seems like we have some that haven't been, you know, spoken in a while, so I may just hide some rather than actually taking them down. I may just hide them for time being. some of them I knew weren't going to be super active, like JB. I mean, he pops in and puts stuff in there now and again, but normally he's not active, so I'll probably leave his up. But there's a few in there that I may take down over the weekend just to clean things up, tidy up a bit.
Well, I was just thinking with the roles, maybe, the higher up you are, the more credible you are,
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. And I'm going to put those roles above everything in the server. That's what I was saying too. Basically, the live trading roles that we're going to put in, I'm going to put them above, the mentors, because the mentors are there, but I'm going to put them above it because, as I said yesterday, and I mean, it is what it is, but in my opinion, mentors are mentors, and the reason that the mentors are there, and again, the mentors are the mentors. I mean, King, you're one Aiden, Walshy, I guess is what people call him. I thought it was Walls, but either way, Walshy and Flo are all mentors, but mentors just mean that they, that they trade, that they can, teach people. That's it. That doesn't necessarily mean that, they're live trading and, making money live trading.
That they know what they're on about.
Exactly. I just know that they teach people. Walsey's, he's taught a lot of people. He's got mentorship classes. I mean, I'm well aware of it, and that's what Aqua Wolf was talking about yesterday, because he actually is in his mentorship. He actually pays monthly and it is in his mentorship, and he's learned a lot. And I said, yeah, that's fine, but he's never been here live trading, so I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with Walshy. I'm not saying that he doesn't trade or isn't profitable or this, that, the other, but he has not proven that. And that's going to be the difference with those roles compared to all the rest of them, is the fact that you've actually proven here with everybody, live, that you truly are about what you say you're about, instead of just saying you are. So I will put them roles above it. So it is what it is.
Yeah,
Well, that's good.
it's dinner time here in Era, so I must hit the road.
Okay, man.
So
Okay.
thank you very much. I learned so much today. I will, if I'm back, you still hardly be here in an hour or two, will you? So you all heading on?
We'll
I'll
see.
be
Like
here.
I said, yeah, we'll probably be here.
Right.
I mean, we'll see how it goes. If everything just stops dead and nothing's going on, then we may head out. But
Okay, well, I hope to be back within an hour and a half. And if I
Okay.
don't see you, have a good weekend. And
Yep.
if not, I'll chat to you soon. Thank you.
all right, have a good
Sounds
one.
good, Paul.
Just Paul.
Bye, folks.
Bye.
Reality, I've posted some thoughts in your DMs.
Okay.
For later if you want.
Oh.
That's what ChatGPT comes up with.
Oh, geez.
You can mix
See,
and
you have
match
me.
it.
You have me open my DMs. I just got to tell you, I've got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 DMs since I've not looked at my DMs. This is the problem that I have over here.
Yeah, that's why we try to keep you out of there.
What are you telling me there? And that doesn't
So that's just a repetition of 4 different levels. So you have novice navigator, apprentice alchemist, expert enchanter, and master magician. Or
there you go.
novice navigator, apprentice adventurer, expert explorer, and master merchant.
Yeah.
Now you
yeah,
can take
yeah.
different ones and you can just mix them up.
I don't know what you're trying to show me there, G-Flock, and obviously you probably don't want to say anything about it there, and that's fine, but them positions are, you know, completely and totally ridiculous. So you just, and that's fine. You just enter 40 lots both ways all the time and take profit whenever you can. And on top of all of it, I'm not getting into it. Okay. Yep. On look at the rest of these DMs real quick, guys.
I'm not understanding this. I have option liquidity rating at 0, but it's still showing me -2. I'm wanting 0 up. Why are you showing me this? Let me make him.
I have
make
no
me buy
idea.
some stocks that are fucking. not good.
Maybe I need to throw that link back in there. They're asking if the stream's done for the day. I don't see how anybody thinks that. Same link, man. I'll put it back in there again. Confused.
So you're gonna be doing that over the weekend, Reality?
Yep. I'm gonna try to do as much stuff as I can to get it all done and rocking and rolling for next week. Only because as I put this stuff out, and maybe it won't work, but my anticipation is the anniversary event for the week. I assume that's going to draw members into the server. So I mean, I want to make sure that it's up and ready for when that happens, right? And maybe it won't, but I sure hope it will. I mean,
yeah. Are you gonna get rid of the other roles? Did you say, or are you gonna decrease how many people are in there?
some of the people that aren't as active, I may hide their rooms so that people can't see them. But no, I wasn't planning on getting rid of them. It's just, as of right now, if you look at the server, essentially your roles are set by where you are on the right panel, right? So right now we got mentors up top, we got wise guys, we got shot callers, we got VIP, and then the regular winner's role is below that. So what I'm going to do is above mentors, I'm going to put in those roles. So that'll be the top roles in the server essentially.
Okay.
And then I'm going to change the rules page to include that wise guys do TA, shot callers do, call out signals, however we're going to word it. Mentors are those who teach, and then the other 4 roles, I'll explain what each of those are, as, those are essentially your proven trader roles. So because you've been live trading and you've proved your worth, and basically each role will be explained, and we'll change the whole rules page so that those are all included. So when people first enter, they'll see that and understand what each role over here means.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because basically how I set it up in the very beginning was just the wise guys were just guys that did TA. You know, they do TA and forecasts of what they believe the market's going to do and things like that. The shot callers were always the ones who actually gave signals. So an entry, an exit, take profits, they just give their signals. And that was really all it was. It wasn't ever a, hey, this means that they're good or bad. It just was, this is what they do, you know. Use your own discretion and, you know, pay attention or don't pay attention. It's completely up to you. Where now it'll be a little different because you can have faith in, you know, the fact that the live traders, you know, actually have proven themselves, to where the wise guys, you know, it was never a proof thing. It was just they wanted to do TA, you know. And the shot callers, again, it was never a proof thing. It was just they were given signals. That's really all it was. It wasn't a thing of whether they were profitable or traded full time or any of these things. It was just the fact of these were the things that they did, basically, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Going twice was empty.
Wait, what was empty? The price?
No, this.
Oh,
the,
join twice was empty. I see.
yeah, that's not empty. What? They can't teach. They require money first. Chief Locke, yeah, they require money first.
I'll be back in a bit.
All right, man. Poor. See you in a bit. I mean, that's how most mentorships do. They require money first. I mean, I'm not hating on it regardless. I always tell everybody not to pay for that kind of stuff because you can get it all for free. You know, somewhere, whether it be YouTube, here, you know, wherever else you go, trying to learn stuff. The courses that I give out, whatever path you decide to take. You know, I've tried to tell you, it's just like going to war with the market, right? If you were going to war, you want to, you know, keep as much ammo as you can. So your capital is your ammo. The more ammo you keep on you, the more chances you have of succeeding at this war, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quench the thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it, it's been chronic, since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic, oh! Too lost with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em.
Attempt number 2? No. No, there's no short here. Completely different setup, Chief Locke. This is where you're going to tell me it's the same, but it is not. Completely different setup. If we flip, nope. No, not for me. If you want to enter there, you can. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. But what do I see? I see consolidation. That's it. You're inside bars. On a lower time frame, you'll see us stuck in a range. Yeah, if you go and you look at the 5 minute, that's what you'll see. She's stuck in a range. Barcode, yep. Yeah, you should be able to see it on the 5. I can see it on the 5 sitting right here looking at this though. I can drop down to see it, but yeah. Break the downside to recover this traffic, I think I would take it. Yeah, you can. Like I said, it was just like here, and you weren't here earlier when I was talking about it, but it was just like here. Right? If you look at this, you were looking at this candle setup right here. On the 5, what is it? We made a high. We came up, we wicked the stops. We came back up, sellers came in, came back up, sellers came in. We were talking about this before the break happened. On the 5 minute, this is a head and shoulders pattern, basically, with a triple top, right? So this was double top here. Everybody's shorting. Everybody's shorting. That's why this is pushing down. And that's why we were talking about, if you go back in the stream, you'll see. I said I wish G Flocke was here so I could show him this because it's a triple top on the 5 minute with a liquidity grab already, but all these sellers weren't pushing the price anywhere. So essentially you had your double top here, expecting a break of the nose to come down. It wasn't playing because they couldn't get the price pushed down. And I said, what's going to happen is we're going to break these daily highs, and she's going to skyrocket to the upside. A, B, C, D. So A to B is the same as C to D, and it played out the pattern and shot up. And I mean, we anticipated it from the very beginning. And again, this morning when we were doing TA, we'd already drawn this pattern out. I drew it out before stream ever even started that we were going to come up here. I mean, it was already, I marked it all up prior to the market even opening. I anticipated. The problem is anticipation, G Flocke, and actually having an entry are two very, very different things, right? And there was no entry. I mean, each time we closed above, we never got a bottom wick to grab liquidity to flip in order to get involved. Happened time after time, and there was just no way to get involved. So that's why once we got up here, put on no wick. Basically, you stopped. It's like hitting a wall, right? Stop, no wick. Put a top wick on this candle. You knew this was going to be a, retrace of to some degree. You know how much? Well, there it is. Not much to speak of, and that's the whole thing. We really didn't have a move here. I mean, we're anticipating one, but with that being said, we're just consolidating currently. So we were hoping that once we saw this happen and we entered here, that this was going to be the start of giving at least a retrace down before breaking the highs to go back up for your next move up or recover the move. So, but it wasn't. I mean, we got in, we tried, but she didn't push down. The sellers did not come to act hard enough at this at all. So they didn't come to push the price down. So we'll see. We'll see what we do from here, but that's what you're looking at here. If that makes any sense. Retracement didn't work. No. Tracement didn't work, you're right. Just didn't do nothing. And again, we hit another wall at the bottom. So just hit it, stop dead. Selling was just cut off right there. It's completely cut off. Now we wait, see what'll work. See if we have another opportunity. Dixie probably isn't doing nothing. Nope. Flat. I can't sit on Ninja. I'm getting disconnected. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with sitting here. G-Flock, hey, it doesn't matter either way. Can't be on Ninja. You can be right here on YouTube. It don't make no difference. It's all the same thing. See the chat here on YouTube, regardless across all the platforms, because I've got it pulled up now, so to where it comes across the screen. So don't matter where you're at, whether you're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, anything. Kick, Twitch, YouTube. You got any questions? Want more consolidation or not? Consolidation's fine, G-Flock. The more consolidation that we get, the more orders are gathered. More orders that are gathered means the more stop losses that are gathered. The more stop losses that are gathered means the bigger push we get when they get hit. What we want to take advantage of. So yeah, I don't mind. Not mind them consolidating at all. What I like to see for a short? Well, you want to see price. It'd be nice if it came back up here and at least tested the highs. Would even be better if it came and broke them. And then we get a close below. Would be an ideal move. But the chances are probably pretty slim for that. And yeah, about 20 ticks to the top of the wick, so you'll probably see 26, 27 ticks for the break. I will be surprised to see that, though, I'll be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure that that's the opportunity we're going to get. Just saying.
It's only worth it if you work for it.
We want a confirmation that sellers are testing the highs. Yeah, I'd like to get them. I mean, okay. Oh, here, let's just do it this way. Makes more sense to you. Essentially, this is what we're looking at, right? Currently. You're looking at something like this. These are your areas. If you want to call them that, right? That's essentially what we're looking at as we're trading here. So essentially, your shorts are coming in here. Your longs are coming in this area here. That's what's moving your price in between here. So what we have here. We're sitting right above and below these areas currently. Right? What do we want to see in order for price to essentially go down, right? Is you'd like to see them come up here and grab these shorts and stop them out first. Grab their stop losses. Why? Because that's where your liquidity is sitting to push down. And essentially, this is where your liquidity is sitting to push up. Talk about, I hate the internet, I'm sorry. Just like we talk about the car going up the hill. Car goes up the hill, runs out of gas, has to come back down the hill, grab some more gas before making their voyage back up the hill. So essentially, that's kind of how it works. Chart view, that's what you're looking at. You go down to the 5 minute, it'll make a ton of sense to you because you see this is where people are trading. See? On the 5 minute chart, everybody always looks at it and says, oh, now it makes sense, but it's the same, guys. It looks just the same to me. Looking at. So what are your plays here? Here's your plays on your 5 minute, and of course these are the patterns that everybody's looking at any pattern traders on the 5 minute, right? Here is your double top. Come down, break the nose, grab the liquidity, or the move back down. This way, we'll start right there. It doesn't matter either way. We can play the pattern just the same, like this, or move back up. You know, what do they call that? When they run a move like that, what it does is price gets coiled up real big, and then they call it the, you know, bullhorn pattern or widening formation, or, you know, a lot of people use a lot of different terms for it. That's essentially what happens when you move out of a range. That's how they get everybody stopped. So where you see something like this, where you just test the nose, come up, test the highs, come back down, and we'll just stay range bound just like that. Supply demand traders are trading back and forth. Support resistance traders are trading back and forth. And the range works for them. Believe it or not, we're stuck in range, you know, 75% of the time. So there's nothing wrong with trading that way. A lot of people make a lot of money trading that way. What are you saying now? I've been looking at my other screen showing you that. I mean, you want to see it. For me, I want to see it accumulate. I mean, grab liquidity before moving, yeah. You'll see, that's normally how it always moves, just how it moves. You hate the example? Well, Jeff's just going to do a coin flip. There you go. You hate the example? Well, Paul really liked the example. That's kind of why I stuck with it. There's Carolina Edison. All right. Sounds like something Z would say. Campus for a baby. Yeah, it's not going to be imbalances as people think that, though, because an imbalance to everybody else is not taking of stop losses. An imbalance to everyone else is single prints or vector candles or fair value gaps. You know what I'm saying? Ready to drop here down if it happens so often. Okay, he's getting mad. I don't know. I'm not sure. Coin flip gap. Yeah, there you go. I'm not mad, he says. Either way, yeah, I mean, I like to see the stop hunts first, because as long as there's stops sitting up here, I'm not comfortable going short. That's just how I look at the market. That's why I don't trade with everyone else. They're all trading there. All their stops are up there. Until they're shaken out, I'm not entering. You know, or I'm entering towards their shakeout, which I'll do that. I'll enter towards their stop losses if I have that opportunity. But I don't trade with them for the most part. Okay, I see what you're saying. Now everything's clear. That's good. All right, Jeff. Have a great weekend, sir, and I will see you Monday morning. Don't like this price movement that we move up and then we just stay. Yeah. Makes you super uncomfortable. Yeah. I mean, right now there is no, essentially, I mean, I don't know what you did your analysis on or whatever, and you do whatever analysis you like, but as of right now, like I said with the last hour candle as we were sitting here printing this candle, remember this candle and what did I say? I said more than likely it's going to print a doji candle of you know, indecision. And I mean, that's where we're at. This is just doji. Nothing happened. So we've made our move up. We've printed an indecision candle, you know? So really, there's nothing to be worried about with your analysis, right? Because essentially we've done nothing. So if you think we're going up, pretty well could be. You know, there's nothing saying we're not. You think we're going down, again, same exact thing. We very well could be. There's absolutely nothing saying we're not going down currently. So whatever analysis you did can't be wrong currently, because there is no, you know, there is no, we're not going anywhere. So, and there's not even any telltale signs of us making a move anywhere. I mean, thus far. Or my message should say, you're fine. I mean, for me, it's nothing. For me, there is nothing here. So until the market starts giving us signs that we can see short, then that's fine. We tried to take advantage of the stops getting hit to the top and then coming back down. So essentially you got breakout traders went long. There's probably a lot of people that tried to short the top, and that's the whole thing. So they came up, they stopped out the shorts, came back down, stopped out your longs, gave you an indecision doji, and now price is just holding. So we tried to take advantage of hoping that once they stopped out the shorts, they would grab the longs in order to push price down. And it didn't. It just stalemate. So now we wait. What patience comes in at. We'll see that one of the biggest parts of trading is going to be your patience muscle. Need to make it strong.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, man, boy. What do you mean by make something up in the charts? More price action develops, yeah. I mean, it's just running sideways. We'll see. I mean, I hate to say it's done for today, because normally Fridays have quite a bit of volatility. I will tell you, we had a pretty nice move, you know, thus far. So maybe it's done. I don't know. Hate to say it is, though.
Maybe it's tired now.
Yeah, may just be taking a rest. It's like it ran a mile, 2 miles. Now it's just having a breather for a minute, you know, drinking some electrolytes. People walks the streets. What? Then there's that. You call gold cheap. Yeah. To the streets, not to us anymore with that price action. All right, fair. Price action has been all right, though. I mean, it's just there's nothing wrong with what's happening right now either. I mean, honestly. Just stalling a bit. Nothing horrible here. Yeah, we had that entry, Chief Lucky, but the thing was that was just a that was a riskier entry just to see if we could front run the move down, you know. Perfect idea. Yeah, the flip. Got the wick up and the flip, and then, yeah, you were anticipating the move down for at least a 0.5 recovery, right? Because you want to retest that level. Right now, you've got inefficiencies all below us. Tons and tons and tons the whole way down. So, got single prints. You're going to see single prints on a TPO chart, order flow, you know. You're going to see fair value gaps on a SMC trader chart or ICT trader chart. And you're going to see vector candles on a hybrid traders chart. That's essentially what you got. So, will they be recovered? Yeah. When? Now there's the beautiful question. So, we were careful about the way that we entered and, you know, stayed in that position. We managed it perfectly in order to get out without getting hurt and giving ourselves an opportunity to make a nice profit. Yep, try to catch the top. Yeah, you can be careful in that place in the chart. We just were. We were super careful and, you know, not all of those are going to work. Not all of those, but that's the whole thing about making sure that you don't, you know, get yourself caught and take a big stop there. You want to make sure you manage it as conservatively as you can to keep your stops tight and make sure if the reaction doesn't happen that you were looking for, because you were kind of front running it a bit, that you, you know, limit your loss. That's what I always talk about. Make sure you limit your loss, which is exactly what we did there. Made sure that the loss wasn't going to be big, and we gave ourselves an opportunity to have a big win. We could have like did all the R2R stuff if you wanted. G-Flock, eh? We could have spent all our time trying to do the R2R thing, and then we could have lost money instead. Well, yeah, we put the stop just one tick into profit because it did not break the lows. And that's what I said as we were going through the trade. You wanted to get that break. We were anticipating the break, and if it would have broke, then we got something to, you know, run with. But when it came down and started rejecting them and not breaking them, that's why we pulled one tick in, was to, you know, here's the next one. We're a little bit low on the top again for all the pattern guys out there, right? 100% on everything. 100%, that's good. For all the pattern guys out there, you know, this is one of those flags that everybody likes to do. They're just inside, basically. You'll see your flags as we have inside bars here. That's what they're looking for, the breakout of it. Or some people call it falling wedges, or whatever you want to call it. Say whatever you want, but you can see it there. It'll start playing out that way, especially if you go down on time frames. Because this candle is going to come down, and it's not going to break the lows. It's going to stay a couple ticks from the low, more than likely here. And you'll see that wedge type shape that they all like to trade. can see if it breaks, you know, what they're going to do to bang them back out. Maybe have something to take advantage of. I don't know. I bet it don't break though, sadly. Again, we'll see. What is Nas doing, guys? Little nothing the same.
Still in the same range.
Yep, it's not doing nothing.
Because there was my entry just about below that.
Yeah.
There, can you see where my mouse is pointing? Right there, that's where I was.
I can't see it. I can't see it. I'm assuming just above this level.
That line, yeah, where that price line is now. So we broke out there, came back down, and the lower level was just below that wick, or below the candle of that wick, so a little higher.
Yeah.
A little bit more. Right there.
Yeah. Which makes sense. All I did was grab stops, and now running sideways again.
Nothing.
Yeah. There wasn't even any opportunity to get involved in grabbing the stops on this. I mean, it just...
Well, on the run up, you could. So if you go to the 30 and you look at that level where we are right now, the level is a little lower right there. So we broke above that level, retested and went all the way up and then turned back down. So you could have done, I don't know, let's see.
There's not a lot there. It's ugly. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Look right here.
You could have made about 10. Yes, from there, exactly. Yeah. So enter the flip of that candle and run it all the way up. That's about 200 ticks.
Yeah. What was it to the top of this, though, from that flip? And that would have been where the problem came in at.
Yeah.
I guess it was enough to take profit.
Really,
yeah, it looks so funny on NAS.
Yeah, so small, but it's so huge.
Yeah, exactly.
So from the bottom to the top of the black candle, I think that was 280 ticks.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Doesn't look like, it don't look like much on the chart, but it really is a lot once you get to looking at it.
Yep. It's maybe a good idea, I don't know, to look at NAS on the higher time frame and actually trade on the lower time frame. You get an idea of where you're running to. So your 15-minute will look something like this. What's it? Okay.
think I only got next week left to run that eval account, so I guess we're gonna have to get a little.
Fine by me.
Gotcha. I see it. Cool. How that would work. And then I believe the week after that is the anniversary week. I think. No, maybe it's the next week.
Yes.
Maybe the next week. I think we got 2 weeks left. So I need to get that, start getting
2 weeks.
pretty hard on advertising all that stuff, so that people know.
Okay,
I'm gonna
there
have to
I
start.
can't really help you, but if anything
Yeah,
else,
no.
I can try.
Yeah, I know. Try to get it put out on all the social media platforms and maybe put it in the description or put it on a ticker or something flying for the YouTube live
Yes.
streams. Maybe even make a video or something. I don't know. We'll see. But do something so that hopefully we can get out there enough, because I would like a lot of people to be involved, you know, and try to do as much as we can, because we are going to have, you know, tons of free stuff and fun stuff and everything else. So hoping it's going to be a good draw to the server. We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe, do you put your server, the Discord server, in your shorts that you make as well?
I do not. Well, yes and no. All the ones that the wife does, yes. Yeah, exactly. All the ones the wife does, yes, because it's motivational for the server. All the ones I do, no, but I don't think anybody looks at the description anyway, sadly.
Okay, well, yeah, I would add stuff like that into description, and that ticker takes a lot of attention.
I may make a short or something, or a few shorts, maybe a few shorts a week or something about the thing, and see if hopefully
why not?
they get out there. I don't know if they'll get any views or not, but I'll try.
Dude, if you have things that are giveaways and free and shit like that, they will get views. That's just how the human race is.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah.
I never really thought about it that way, but you're probably right. Hopefully it will then. Hopefully it'll get views, because that's the whole thing. I want to promote it, you know, so that people have the opportunity to do this stuff, you know. And I don't know how I'm going to do any of them yet, but I may ask for them to do something, you know, whether it be, you know, subscribe or join the server or something, you know, I don't know. Reality, I tell you, with the price action, editing videos is much. When the price. I don't know. I hate editing videos, G-Flock, so I can't tell you that one. I freaking hate it. I do it
will
because
rather
of
watch paint dry.
Yep. I'd rather watch the charts any day of the week. I enjoy watching the charts. Sadly, G-Flock, I could sit here and watch them all day, every day, for hours and hours and hours. Just me.
But when they're doing nothing like now, come on.
Yeah. I still like it. I don't know. I like I don't know. I could sit here and watch them. I'm weird.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna disappear. There's not much happening here now. I don't know if you
No,
have
right.
any thoughts on
Yeah.
that might happen.
Not a lot. I guess I'll probably shut down if you're going to roll out too. You're right. There ain't much going on. All right.
Cool, man.
Have a good weekend, man.
Cool. Cheers, Chief Locke. Bye, Aiden.
Chief Locke, have a good
See ya,
weekend.
buddy.
Aiden, have a good weekend.
Cheers.
YouTube,
Cheers, Rio.
Kick,
I'll be here.
Twitch. What? Go ahead, man.
No, I'm saying if you need any help over the weekend with stuff, I'm here.
Okay.
Just drop me
That'll
an
work. All right, that'll work.
Cool.
Work. Have a good weekend, man.
Cheers, everyone.
Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Have a great weekend as well, guys. We will be back Monday morning. Have a good one.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quench the thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it, it's been chronic, since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic,
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic, sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest, stay away from those who are toxic, keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want 'em, yeah.
don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything, it's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity, come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus.